Red mages. Hello. Early flip. It's time for early flip. It's time to begin again. The world of survival horror. We've got to re-enter Fatal Frame 3. How are you doing, Red Mages? I got some time today. I got some time to kill. You're fine? It's good. I'm doing all right. Oh. You got to get out the typical, excitement yawns as we begin. As we get back into the spooky times. So evil. Oh, Red Mages, doing chores. Red Mages, I wonder if Dan's game is your version of what is Skittles' one. Commandra? Is Dan's game your Commandra, Red Mage? How are those chores going? Chorish? Are they a chore? Yes. That's cool. Everyone's got to have their own identity. Well, you got a little bit of diversity in your emotes, though. I mean, your emote usage. Various emotes. Oh, wait a second. I should probably show the game. Wait a second. Let me reset. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Whoops. I'll just reset. Oh, yeah. Always gotta do chores, dishes, laundry. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot. I was supposed to do my laundry. I got so much laundry, Red Mages. Oh, it's crazy. I really gotta do... I should have done that. Should have done that before the stream. I forgot. Now I'm gonna have no clothes to wear. Oh. You're right. I should do my laundry. I'll do it after I hunt ghosts. Alright? Good deal? Let's go back to the Manor of Sleep, Hour 2. No, I've only played Fatal Frame 1 and 2. Been meaning to play this one. Look at, like, instead of... It's different. Instead of a red lantern for your save spot, you have a blue lantern. Yeah, it seems pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. It seems just as good as Fatal Frame 1 and 2. You know, it's on PS2. It's got that same PS2 sensibility. A little worried about Fatal Frame 4 and 5 because it sounds like they were a bit modernized, and I don't like the sound of that. I like this PS2 feeling of these Fatal Frames. But anyway, where am I supposed to be going right now? Like the buttons are all... One thing that's it's kind of weird is that the buttons are all just like different. I need to go upstairs. I need to explore this left side of the house. You gonna buy a PS5? Well, why do you want to buy a PS5? I mean, I don't think I have much reason to buy one myself. I don't know. I think I'm going to end up just not getting one. Metaphor? Oh yeah, Metaphor. I do want to play Metaphor. Like Elden Ring I played on PS4. There's no need for a PS5. Metaphor, what is it? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to play it on PC. But I feel like I can put off Metaphor for a little while. Metaphor, what is that on? Oh, to have a Blu-ray player. Yeah, I suppose that is useful. But the PS4 also works as Blu-ray player, doesn't it? I still have my PS4 player hooked up, but never end up using it. I just end up, like, even for movies I own on DVD, I just end up, which I guess you could play this on Blu-ray player, right? That's true. I guess if you don't own a PS4, you may as well get a PS5 for that reason. Oh, dude, Metaphor is on PS4. Perfect. So I don't even need to... Like, I don't like playing games like that on PC. It's like, it's awkward. You don't like having to deal with the ports. But if it's on PS4, that's perfect. I'll play Metaphor on PS4. That's perfect for me. Let's see. Once again, no need to get a PS5. Oh yeah, that's right. Dude, I want to get these. I'm gonna give that one more try. Wait, how do I... Reset. Holding down like all the shoulder buttons and the start and select don't work anymore to reset the game. You can just do that though. It's fine. Well, I wonder if I took that out. In the couch. Well, yeah, I mean the thing is, like, yeah, I mean, I don't sit on a couch anymore when I play video games because I always stream. I have my computer's hooked up to my TV anyway. I've got a chair, you know, I've got a desk chair I can sit at. It's indistinguishable. It's not even for that reason at all. Like, I play my PC games I would play in the same TV I would play console stuff. It's all hooked up to the same thing. And this, you know, have the... But it's yeah, it's not that. It's just, I don't know. I mean, that is a good reason, but for me, it's just, I don't like playing these kind of games on Steam. I don't like dealing with Steam. It's just so annoying. Just to not have to deal with it, like, to deal with it as little as possible would be good. Oh yeah. I want to make sure I'm on that. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing. I need Type 7. We already wasted like a bunch of Type 14 film. I guess it depends on, you know, your setup. But I've had it that way for a while. It's ended up that way because there's a lot of benefits from having your computer hooked up. Dude, I can't get this guy. It's just 1,000 points. I guess I shouldn't really worry about it. I'm gonna get this guy up here, though. That guy's too hard to get. Forget it. It doesn't even seem to work for the ghost list, so... The ghost list isn't the same as Fatal Frame 2 and 1, I guess. Like, every, like, random spirit that shows up doesn't necessarily go on your ghost list, apparently. Oh yeah, there's nothing up here. But you still get points for shooting them. Like 1,000 points is pretty substantial. So I still want to get those points. Yeah, for various reasons, you know, for streaming purposes and such. I mean, the computer. Oh, that fell down. Oh, look at that. That just fell down. That's cool. I didn't notice that happening before when I went through here the first time. But anyway, now this door is unlocked. It's pretty nice having the computer hooked up to the TV. But mainly just for streaming, you know. Like, I mean, for streaming, you can watch things off the internet on your TV. I do need a new desk chair, though. Like, this desk chair kind of sucks. The old one I had was getting too destroyed. I have this one temporarily. Be getting a new desk chair, but I have to wait for now. But like I need. Oh, the filament came on. Oh yeah, remember there was. Like this looked like a ghost, but it was just a mark on the wall. You can examine it, but I think that's the whole wall. Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, that seems good. That seems like one of the better remakes, but I still have no interest in playing it, really. Like, if I were to replay Persona 3, I would just replay the original. That does seem like one of the best of all these, like, remakes, though.
I remember this place.
Seems fairly faithful to the original, barring, like, maybe a couple annoying things. Well, yeah, I mean, there is some annoying things about it, for sure. Which is one reason why I would stick to the original. But, like, they did a good job with the art and everything. Like, all the redone art is good. May as well get it. I guess so, like, if you think you want to play it. Is there an item here? No, we can't go through the store. I don't remember if there was an item here or not. I feel like there was not an item here. Maybe around the back. There was a spirit. Oh, yeah, sacred water. There was. Okay, yeah, there was a sacred water here. That's right. I remember that. Okay, that should be everything here. And then in a little tunnel, there's going to be a herbal medicine. So let's get that next. Armored Core, yeah. Armored Core is good. Like, that's actually a new game. Oh, wait a second. Hidden Ghost? Hidden Ghost? Is there a Hidden Ghost here? We did that noise. Oh, well, there's that guy. Right, this is actually an aggressive ghost. I'm going to switch back to the better film. You actually want to use Type 61 on these idiots. They seem like they shouldn't be that hard, except that these corridors are narrow, so... Gotta not let them get me through the walls. Maybe we'll go back here and lure them over. Cyberpunk. That's how I feel. I don't have any interest in trying that. I don't really like first-person games anyway, like especially modern ones. Yeah, combo. Can't get the third one. Oh, where'd that guy? Man, that guy came right out of the wall. See that? See, that's the problem. Too early. Gotta mash buttons. Oh, that's bad. Oh, good thing I was like in an iframe state. See there, man, through the walls and shit. Try to bait him. Hurry up, do your attack. Alright, now we need to get the combo. Oh, there's the other one. Wow. He's just walking by. I think that guy died. Oh, he's gonna fully walk around me in a circle? What is this? Are you serious? Here he comes. Yes. Nailed it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, missed that third one. He's still alive. Oh man, they circle you in the hallway. You can't see them when they go on the walls. He's gonna appear over here. Oh my god, how did he get all the way over there already? Shit, he missed. How about Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, how about it? I don't know. What do you think, Red Mages? Personally, I think it looks atrocious. Like, to me, it looks like the worst Final Fantasy game I've ever seen. Yeah, just maintain a biased hate against Cyberpunk. I think that's fine. I can tell it's not the game for me. Like, that kind of game, first-person, quests, modern game design. I don't care, like, how slick it is. Like, I'm not gonna like that. Final Fantasy 16 is just... Like, to me, it just looks sad. The guy who directed it, Yoshi P, the so-called like savior of Final Fantasy 14, who came in and made it more like World of Warcraft. Like that's how he quote, saved Final Fantasy 14. He came in and he just simply like made it copy World of Warcraft, which worked, because people seem to like it. I don't like it. And I think he said something like, he wanted Final Fantasy to be important again. That was his goal with Final Fantasy 16. It just seems like such a sad, desperate game. Like, it so wants to be Game of Thrones. It's trying so hard to appeal to a Western audience that it just is sickening. It's sickening to me. Oh, I know what to use this. Men in White. Yeah, I can't. I'm sure. Like, I've watched enough of it in clips to know that I won't be able to stand it. Getting some nice Flipsider hate out. Skittles. Hey, how's it going? But only Flipsider love for Skittles. Yeah, well, you know what? Listen, Red Mage, just check it out. If you don't believe me, check out some video of it. It looks awful. Talking about Final Fantasy 16. Well, I mean, like, on stream, I remember we spent just like an hour. At some point, we spent just like an hour watching video clips of it on stream. And, like, I just couldn't believe how bad it seemed to be. Just like with the writing and story presentation, Like, the gameplay, by all accounts, the gameplay is fine, but it seems very generic. Like, they've just genericized. It's just like a very generic action combat thing. I don't know a single thing that's interesting about it, but I don't know that much about it. What about Demon's Souls? The remake is... No, that's the worst. Stay away from that. Do not get that. It's a terrible remake. There are people that like it, but it has very high fidelity graphics. Like, it's very realistic. I mean, so if you love realism... at the cost of, like, ruining the art design and music and presentation of the original, then maybe you'll like it. But it's just one of those games, like, it's very strange because it's slavishly original. It's slavishly like the original game in terms of its gameplay. They preserved the gameplay, even things that people don't like, but they completely just wrecked the art design. They fucked it up. Like, the music, the music was really cool in Demon's Souls. They made it totally generic. Like, they demolished the original soundtrack. Just demolished it. And replaced it with just, like, generic shit that's trying to be like Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne was popular at the time. I mean, it still is. It's a goddamn mess. It's like they forgot how to tell a basic story. Yeah. Oh, because Red Mage was thinking about getting a PS5. He's, like, asking what games he should get. But he's debating with himself. He says that, like, he doesn't have a PS4. Like I said, I have no need to get a PS5. It's like, well, it would be nice to have a Blu-ray player. Yeah, I already have a PS4 for that. But he doesn't have a PS4, so it's like, well, I may as well get a PS5. I guess, But it's like, I don't know, like, if I didn't have a PS4 or PS5, personally, I might just get a PS4. The only game I can think of that would enable me to play that I actually want to play is what is that one game? Stellar Blade? That game looks cool. I would like to play Stellar Blade. I think that's on PC. But like I said, I just hate playing those kind of games on PC anymore. But, like, yeah, I could play that. Astrobot. Yeah, Skittles really like... People seem to really like Astrobot. I wonder if I would like it. I don't know. But if I had a PS5, I guess I'd get that. But I'm pretty picky about what games I try. I'd hate it. I think you're right. I think I would hate it. I get that feeling too. I don't think I would hate it, actually. I think I would just find it to be underrated or overrated. For no reason. It's like what I like. See, you don't care about soundtrack, but, like, I feel like I wouldn't like the soundtrack. It just feels like, I feel like I'd find it to be, like, bland, generic, and I would not like the soundtrack. And I'd find it to be overrated. I'm sure it's probably good. Like, I liked 3D platformers, though. I like that they're still trying to come out with new ones. Maybe it's got some, like, fun game mechanics. I'm sure it's very Mario, like 3D Mario, like Mario Odyssey. It looks kind of like that. I hate everything. That's not true, Skittles. You will. I think that you would if you knew any like old games, you would suggest them to me. But I don't hate everything. I love UFO 50. Actually, there's a number of games that came out this year that either I like or there's actually been a lot of like a relatively large number of new games that either are interesting to me that I want to play or that I have played and I like. Like UFO 50 is the big one. Like that game's incredible. Like it's everything that other modern games aren't. You know, it's everything that it's everything that other modern like games of that type, like platformers and indie stuff, are lacking to me. But also, like, there's this game Crimson Diamond that looks cool. Like, it looks like it does a good job of representing old Sierra games. Like Elden Ring, like Metaphor looks cool. I want to play Metaphor. Elden Ring, the DLC, you know, it's FromSoft has still got it. I think that's amazing. And that Abathor game, there's this other indie platformer called Abathor that looks pretty cool. I want to play. Like, it looks like it has much more old school. It has much more vitality to it than like other, like than the usual indie style platformer. It's more of like a linear thing too than like a damn Metroid thing, and that helps. Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up? Yeah, no, there's actually this game called Slave Zero X. That's another indie thing that I want to play that looks really interesting and outside the norm. There's actually been a number of like newer games that I'm interested in. That's okay, but you know what, Skittles, you know, you don't have to suggest anything to me. I mean, you shouldn't suggest. Like, it's hard to find games that I will like. It's still difficult, even though there's been a few more this year. Yeah, I can find them myself. Mr. Leo, how's it going? I get kind of sidetracked. We were talking to Red Mage is talking about getting a PS5. We're talking about new games that look good. At least Skittles agrees with me about Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, see, I'm glad that we at least all feel the same way about Final Fantasy 16. When it first came out, everybody was like glowing about it for like about a month. Have you noticed that some games, like when they first come out, everyone's like, wow, and then, well, I mean, like that happened with Zelda Tears of the. Sometimes that happens and I don't agree with it. Like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom came out and everyone was like, wow, this game's amazing for like a month, and then everyone kind of like decided. Then everyone decided it was like bad. I don't agree with that. I think that both those games are good. But in the case of Final Fantasy 16, you know, I never liked it in the first place. See, I don't do that. That doesn't happen. I don't get that either. Like, games that come out and people like are all glowing about it. Whoa, this is amazing. And then like people kind of cool off and like, oh, it actually wasn't good. We were just high. We were just high in the latest new game. Have you guys noticed that? Oh, you are? Mr. Leo, I'm sorry. That's the deal. Yeah, that's Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah, that's DLC for Elden Ring. It's very expansive. It's almost like its own new game. I mean, it's not as much content as base Elden Ring, but it's like a mini Elden Ring. It's like half an. I mean, the original Elden Ring was like bursting with content. It was insane. Yacht Rebirth was great. They fucked up that moment. Yeah, I mean, like it was interesting. I don't know what they did. Maybe I should actually try to play through those at some point. I'm just so like ambivalent. Like, I don't hate the remakes, but I don't really care that much about them either. I don't think the combat's that great. I don't think the battle system is that great in the remake. Like, their changes to the story, I respect what they're trying to do. They're specifically making it. It's almost like they're trying to make commentary, a la like the remake of the new Twin Peaks, like about remakes. Like they're specifically changing it on purpose, and like the whispers of the old, like it's a different universe or something. I mean, it's interesting, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I feel about it, because like some things about the way they've updated the story just seem like they've blandified it or made it worse. A late reference. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Mr. Leo. Well, I mean, Mr. Leo, like, I feel like, I mean, the guy, again, I talked about this before, the guy who is the head director of Final Fantasy 16, Yoshi P, he's also the guy that fixed Final Fantasy 14, as I mentioned, by essentially just, like, they re-released it, they just made it more like World of Warcraft, So he's like, and he talked in interviews about how he wanted Final Fantasy to be important again. It just, but like Final Fantasy 16 is a game that feels so desperate. It's just like latching on to what's popular. Oh, what's popular it really wants to be liked by Americans. It really wants to appeal to a Western audience. So it's like, let's just copy Game of Thrones. It's so dull. It's so dull and tedious, like watching cutscenes from that game. If I was a youngster, I would say it's very cringe. You know what I mean? It feels like we're all kind of on the same page in that. Red Mages, if you take one of my pieces of advice, definitely stay away from the Demon Souls remake. I hope that... But, you know what? Maybe listen to Skittles and maybe try Astrobot. I can't really say anything about that. But that is a PS5 exclusive, I guess. That some people seem to like. I don't know anything about it. I think you should listen to Skittles on that one. Look into Stellar Blade, maybe, because that's the one game that's exclusive to Final Fantasy 16 that I'm interested in. And yeah, I mean, you could get the Persona 3 remake, I guess. If you, like, want to play through... You said you just played through Persona 3, but if you want to play it again... Yeah, but, you know, that's the thing. Like, people use those terms. Well, I hate it when people talk about, like, quote, originality or, you know, change or, like, or especially if they use the word innovation, but they use that to describe a series just simply trying to copy whatever is currently topical or popular. Like, oh, we're going to innovate this series by like, turning it into a clone of stuff that's popular now. That's the opposite of innovation. That's not innovation. That's called being a follower. How is that? It is literally the opposite of innovation. It's the opposite. Yeah, look at Stellar Blade. It's kind of Souls. It's kind of like a cross between like Souls-like and Bayonetta. So it's like action, got like some character action type stuff. Like it looks like a character action type game, but it also has got sort of that Souls-like level design. Well, I mean, if you're not really into Souls-like stuff, if you're not into character action games either, like Bayonetta DMC, which I am, I like both of those things. If you don't care about either of those things, then maybe you wouldn't care. It also has like you know, has really refreshing character designs for, you know, the times we live in. Like a human would. I mean, that's not necessarily what I want out of a game, is like characters asking basic questions like a human would. Sometimes you want that, like, relatability, but it's not necessarily what I'm looking for. I mean, yeah, like, there's, you know, relatability is good. Final Fantasy never really had a problem with characters. It always did a good job of, like, having likable characters. Like, you want to have characters that stand out, are likable, you know, are memorable in some way, that aren't generic. You want to try to avoid being generic. Final Fantasy did a really good job throughout the years of coming up with, like, good new character designs, you know, like, lovable characters. The stories are always, like, fairly generic, like saving the world stuff, in like an overall kind of storytelling way, but they're not generic in like the way that they use setting and kind of like a mishmash of all this stuff. They're fun, you know, they're fun, engaging. You know, some of the stuff like Final Fantasy VIII with like its weird stuff with like witches and like all the weird stuff it blends is like really far from generic with like its setting and its yeah, just with its setting and its themes. It's like it's interesting. That's the kind of, like, reinventing that's good. One character party franchise. That's because ever since... this is, like, a thing that's, like, well documented. But ever since Advent Children, the people behind Final Fantasy have talked about how their goal has been to, like, turn Final Fantasy into just playable Advent Children. So, like, Final Fantasy has been, like, walking this slow march towards being just, like, a pure action game, and it's finally got there. And it's, like... But the thing is, like, the path towards becoming an action game, when, like, Final Fantasy was in its sort of, like, weird hybrid phase, like Final Fantasy 12 with, like, its interesting sort of bizarre MMO AI-controlled combat, It had a really good system, like AI, like it had a really good party management system that was very satisfying. Like Final Fantasy 13 has has like a really unique battle system with its paradigms. The hybrid systems are way more interesting than like what it's become now, seemingly. Final Fantasy 15 was still a little bit interesting. The combat's kind of not that great in 15. But the thing that saves it for me is like the warp, how the combat's all based around like warping around. But the combat in the remake I don't like, because I feel like it started to feel schizophrenic with. See, Final Fantasy VII Remake, it wants to just simply be a single character action game, but it has to force the party down your throat because it's a remake of Final Fantasy VII, and obviously has to have the party. So it just makes no sense the way the game plays. Like, constantly switching between characters, and like all the enemies focus on the character you're controlling. It just makes it's kind of a bizarre battle system. It doesn't work. Like, it's clearly the wrong battle system for remaking Final Fantasy VII. Like, it's just clearly wrong. But they so desperately want to make an action game. That's all they can do. Yeah. I don't know if you think it's 12 as the turning point. Yeah, I don't know. It is interesting. I mean, maybe because, Final Fantasy X was like a weird backward step. Where like it went full turn. It got rid of the ATB and it went full turn-based again. I like 12's combat. 12 is probably like one of the series' weak points for characters. Yeah, it had good characters. It's just that they didn't get the game didn't really do enough with them. The main characters, like Penelo is fine. She's cute. Yeah, Vaughn and Penelo. Vaughn is fine. He's generic. But you have these interesting characters in the background. It's not even that. You know what? About Final Fantasy 12, I haven't played it in like, I don't know, over 20 years again. So like a lot of these games are a little bit distant in my memory. But I don't, yeah, maybe Skittles. I don't, like, again, I don't want to, it's hard to comment on the battle system of 16 since I haven't played it. Like, people will be like, well, you can't talk about a game you haven't played. That's nonsense. Like, these days, you can learn so much about a game by watching it, but you primarily learn about, like, narrative. You can learn about narrative, art design, music, cutscenes. Those things are all really important to Final Fantasy, so you can certainly pass judgment on all those things. But the one thing that you can't really pass judgment on is the gameplay. But you got to keep in mind, with many modern games, gameplay is such a relatively small element. How much does gameplay really matter to a lot of these games? I mean, it matters to these Final Fantasy games because they still have, like, really, like, heavily designed battle systems that it dominates a lot of the game. Something like Cyberpunk, it feels like the battle system makes no difference. It's just kind of generic, whatever, first-person shooter shit. But that's not really the focus. The focus is making character choices or whatever. But yeah, no, but Final Fantasy 12 does have, like, the main characters are bland, but I feel like people get that wrong. That's not really the problem. The problem with Final Fantasy 12 is not the characters. Like, it fails to put to use the the interesting characters. Like, there's cool characters, like the Han Solo-ish, what's his name? Balthier. The kind of roguish or like kind of moody, dark, what was it, Bosch? Like Fran, the kind of like sexy, otherworldly bunny girl. They're good characters. The problem with Final Fantasy 12 is it has no story. Or the only story, like it's like this weird political story, and the plot is like completely just about, I think it's just about the villains. Like the main heroes of Final Fantasy 12 like don't do anything as far as I can remember. Based on like my vague memory, like the whole game is just simply it's just like pursuing one MacGuffin after the other. Like there's no character, or there's not enough character moments. There's very little in the way of character moments. The characters don't really interact that much. They just simply like, they just make witty comments to each other. Like Balthier's whole role is just to like make witty, charming comments. That's all that anybody ever does. Like Vaughn and like the main characters, Vaughn and Penelo, they're not like personally involved in any sort of way. Like contrast that with like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and even 9, like with the way that the main characters are like personally involved in the stuff that's going on. I don't know. Am I misremembering? I feel like all the characters. I think that what was the girl's name? Ash in Final Fantasy 12. Like she was involved in this. Like she was like a princess or something. Bosch was like a fallen king or something. Like they were related to the royalty and something. They did have, but like only in like the barest generic ways. Like even that stuff did it like not really matter that much. Wasn't there like this political intrigue with like the villains, and that was the story, and the main characters were just an afterthought, weren't they? Like all of them. I'm talking about all the main characters in Final Fantasy 12. They were all afterthoughts. But you guys are talking more about 10. Do you guys remember the story of 12 at all? Yuna was the last really good character. Yuna, I don't know if that's true. I mean, Yuna was a good character. The characters in 13 had potential, but that potential is definitely not realized. I don't think that any of the characters in 13 were that good. Like Lightning had potential, but no, that's not true. I do like there's characters in 15. 15 is a very maligned game, but I think that 15 has some good things about it. Like the character of Ignis, I think, is really cool in Final Fantasy 15. I like the characters in 15. You get bored with the war and politics between noble family stuff. Me too. That's one reason I don't really care about Game of Thrones. Yeah, there's too much of that. Too much of that just turns me off. Yeah, I'm sorry, Demo. We got kind of sidetracked. Well, Demo, thanks for lurking. Demo, how you doing? I hope you're having... I don't know. I don't know. Red Mages was talking about getting a PS5. We started talking about new games, Final Fantasies, and this is what has happened. But I actually made progress, though. Men in White. $15 you haven't bothered with. It's not like I would advise you to bother with 15. I generally liked 15 when I played it. I played it when it was out. I don't have much desire to go back to it, though. Yeah, Red Mage is thinking about getting a PS5. I guess mainly just like to have a Blu-ray player, right? So I killed those guys and I got... What did I get? Demo, how's it going today? Demo, Red Mages, Skittles, Mr. Leo. Guys, have I ever told you I love you? Is it going? Good. Thanks for being here. Oh, I feel a little bit haunted today. This goes... Wait a second, I missed something in there. I missed the herbal medicine in the tunnel. Pretty good retro library. PS Plus. Yeah, I used to be like a big fan of PS Plus. I canceled it a while back. How wholesome, I hate it. Oh, there is a hidden ghost here somewhere. There is a hidden ghost. Oh, did that just appear after those guys? Wait, is it this thing over here? Oh, it's here, okay. Hold on, I gotta switch my film. Actually, you gotta use the bathroom real quick. Guys, keep talking about games. Mr. Leo likes it. Sometimes you have to get a little bit wholesome, Red Mages. Maybe Red Mages, maybe he secretly likes it too. He just doesn't want to admit it. It's a little bit wholesome. Sometimes you gotta get a little bit wholesome. I'll be back in just a second. You played Elden Ring and Steam Deck? Yeah, I could see that, playing that portable. I played Dark Souls 1 on my Switch, and it was it was interesting. It was cool. I remember I spent like the whole like 20-hour plane ride to Japan playing Dark Souls 1 on Switch. It's interesting to play those games portably, but I probably prefer playing. Oh, like by this thing. Wait a second. Probably prefer playing them like this on stream or on my computer. Oh, no, don't use that film. Save that film. I only have 7 of those left. I don't know how much longer this part is, you know. Oh, there's a hand in the wall. Look at that. Space restrictions. Ah, you prefer in a big screen? Yeah, I prefer the big screen generally. I've never really been particularly. I like, you know, I like some things about like portable gaming. You know, I like to. It's fun to sit in your bed and play games sometimes. And Mr. Leo really likes portable gaming. But I guess I maybe kind of prefer the big screen. Dude, the hand is still there. The wall's riddled with cracks. Where's that other door? Hold on a second. Maybe I prefer gaming on a big screen. I don't know. I think I just prefer gaming on stream. I don't really... I have no need to play games off stream now. I'd rather just stream everything. Yeah, there is a passage back here. We should be able to open it. There's a herbal medicine here. We're not going to be able to go this way without... playing as Miku. We need Miku to go through this. So Miku's thing is she can like crawl through narrow spaces. You want to play Metaphor now? Oh, you're really excited about? Yeah, you know, like I don't know, not me. I mean, I do want to play Metaphor, but I honestly can wait. Like the last thing I want right now is to get sucked into like another 100-hour RPG. Really don't want that. It's already happened twice this year with. I mean, like I spent 100 hours plus playing through Elden Ring on stream, the DLC, which was amazing, you know, and I'm glad I played through it. And then I played through Shin Megami Tensei 5 finally, which I've been meaning to get to. And those are both like 100-hour things. I can't, like, you can't be doing that for a while. Like, I don't want to do that again for a while, you know. And then we played through Shadow Hearts is like 40 hours, but they're all really good games. I'm sure Metaphor will be good too, but I just don't want to play any more RPG. I mean, not even RPGs. I'm using the word RPG just to mean long game. I bet other people do that too. Yeah, portable gaming is fine. You know, in the first place, the main reason I liked portable gaming really had nothing to do with it being portable. It's just that there were games on the DS and 3DS I really wanted to play. And I really liked those systems, the DS and 3DS. They were just cool systems. And I like the Switch. But when it comes to Switch, I'd probably rather play on my screen than portably. But it's nice to be able to like just pick it up and like the Switch is still a really cool idea. And I guess the Steam Deck is the same thing, but the Steam Deck doesn't appeal to me as much. A Mega 10 game? That's true. Yeah, it does seem to be. Okay, so we got that picture. I think we've done what we needed to do there. We probably want to go back. Although, did I get a key or anything? I got something. Wait, didn't those priests drop something? Did I get an item? A little distracted. I think I'm not sure what I picked up, if anything. Or, wait, key items. Did I get some? Oh, okay. I remember now. Yeah, I blanked it out of my head. Yeah, the DS was awesome. Both the DS and 3DS, I think, were awesome. A lot of really cool games. I need to play... Oh, that reminds me. I need to play the new World Ends With You game. I should really go back and like try to play some DS games again. Maybe on stream and figure out how to do the... I mean, I could get a stylus. Or I don't know. I mean, use the mouse as a stylus. Like, you know, I should figure out how to like emulate some DS games. I'd love to play through the original World Ends With You again, because that was a really great game. but not. I don't want to play the remake of that. There was one that came out for Switch. I don't want to play that because they edited out. They streamlined out the cool elements of the game with the dual screens. I don't like that. I want to play the original. The battery turned puffy. I see. Well, I can't even do that because I don't even know what happened to my Vita. When I moved in here, I remember I couldn't find it, so maybe it's like still at grandma's house somewhere. But I asked Jennifer. She said she never found it. Who knows? I have no idea what happened to my Vita, so it's gone now. But it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter too much. If I were to play Vita games these days, I would just emulate it anyway. If you can, you probably can. A lot of the games I played on my Vita were just PSP games because I never had a PSP. And that I know that's easy to emulate. Dropped in the bathtub? Oh, it sucks. So we can't go there because only K can move that. We have the thing to go up there. We should save our game first, definitely, before doing that. Oh, shoot. Let me check my film. I need to have the cheapest film right now. Okay, good. Just in case, like a ghost pops up or something. This game is really cool so far. One thing I will say, though, I don't think the soundtrack is as good as 1 or 2. So far. It's just a little bit more generic than 1 and 2 in terms of the soundtrack. And none of the music is really standing out to me that much. The atmosphere of Fatal Frame 2 is like the best. Like that one can't be beat. Like that's such a good game. This game, but I mean like the look of this game is great. The whole PS2 feeling of it, the camera angles is great. Gameplay, it's a little weird that they changed the camera button to like just triangle randomly instead of circle, since I was just playing Fatal Frame 2 and you know, but that's okay. Nashi no game? Yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, I know. Those are on my radar, Mr. Leo. Yeah, I'd like to play those one of these days, definitely. Yeah, those are on my radar. I bet I would. There's a lot of DS games I either want to go back to. You know, another one I want to go back to is Hotel Dusk. That was kind of like a cult classic game when that came out. And I never played the sequel Last Window. So I want to go back and replay Hotel Dusk and maybe play Last Window one of these days. Maybe I'll play through all the Danganronpa games on stream. I love those games. Contra 4 was good for DS. World Ends With You. I think there's like a bunch of unique games on DS that I could go that maybe I haven't played I could go back to. I have 14. You only have 7 shots of this left, but let's go ahead and use it up because it gets replenished at the end of this segment, which could be soon. What? That guy's gone? Was that just like a vanishing ghost? Oh, I think he's gone. Okay, I should have taken a picture of him. Okay, back to the cheap film. Contra 4 is very hard. Yeah, sure. Should I reload? Maybe I should reload just to get the points. I feel like I need the points. It doesn't go on the ghost list, these vanishing ghosts, anymore. It's different from Fatal Frame 2, but I still kind of want the 1,000 points or whatever you'd get for photographing him. Especially since there's like a save right there, so like you may as well. Contra 4 is very hard. I never did beat it on hard mode. I think you had to play it on hard mode to get the true ending or something. I never did do that. I've done that with Contra 3 many times. Like I played Contra 3 probably thousands of times. Oh, what I ultimately thought of World of Horror? Well, you know, as I was playing it, I felt mixed about it. I think the big problem with World of Horror, there's 2 big problems with it. One is it's very, very cumbersome. I think it's intentionally cumbersome. Like the menus are not very consistent and they're confusing. And it just takes a while to kind of learn how to play the game. But after you kind of learn how to play, it starts to feel pretty good. The systems. It's a little bit too much reading. Like it's one of these games that's trying to be like a D&D campaign. That's not really my kind of thing. It's like, you went here, you did this, and then it's like a lot of stuff. It's like, oh, you failed your strength check, so this happens. Oh, your perception check, like all this stuff. Like very D&D campaign. Not really my flavor. A little bit too much of that kind of like, and it's very procedurally generated type of content. Like, oh, you did this and then this happens, and it feels like a lot of stuff is kind of interchangeable. Like, oh, then this ghost pops out, you know. But on the other hand, there's a lot of cool content. The style of the game is cool. Visually, it's cool. And it is appealing. And, like, the art is very unique. And, you know, even though there's a lot of reading, I end up kind of just, like, Demo's recommendation was to stop worrying so much and just kind of mash a little bit more. I don't think she meant for me to, like... I feel like I enjoyed the game a bit more when I started reading a little bit less. Too much reading of just random stuff, you know? The aesthetic does really carry it. As far as a scenario based, like, sort of weird survival roguelike kind of game goes, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not anything that amazing, but I think that the style does carry it. I think the music could be better. The music is good, but it doesn't feel quite right. That's what I'll say about the soundtrack. The soundtrack it's good. There were some tracks I really liked. It's very weird. It's like very... At first I thought it was kind of NES, but I think it's actually maybe more Game Boy Advance. It's got that kind of like distorted sound to the... But the sound design is a little bit too... the music design is a little bit too... It's not quite the right tone. It's a little bit too... fast tempo, maybe. It feels a little bit too NES. And I felt like it should have been more PC 88 or PC 98 with its sound design and music design. So the music was not bad, but it took me out. It pushed me away a little bit. Was Demo annoyed? I don't know. She didn't really say. I don't know. Demo wants to stress to me that it didn't really beat it. I just beat a run of the game. But as far as I'm aware, like, you play through the game, you get 5 keys, you beat a boss, and there's like many different scenarios. Like, there could be many different kinds of scenarios and bosses you can play. So, like, I don't know what Demo thinks constitutes actually beating it. Like, is there a true ending? Like, if you beat the game enough times and you unlock some special mode, does then that allow you to get a true ending with, like, a true credits? Because I beat the game, I beat a final boss, and I got credits. So I don't know what Demo thinks is beating the game. But I felt like beating a run constitutes beating a game. Like, if you beat a run as Spelunky, you beat Spelunky. That's fine. There's also a true ending route, but I don't think it's necessary to beat the true ending route to say you've beaten Spelunky, you know? It's just like 100%. That's more of a 100% win. But I think I got pretty lucky. I got a samurai sword very early in the game. I got a bit lucky. I had a couple people giving me a couple tips in chat, but not too much. Yeah, ultimately, I generally liked it. Ultimately, I generally liked the game. I have some some nitpicks about it, but yeah, I want these points. I want these points. Give me the points. See that 1,000 points? That's actually substantial at this point of the game. You gotta get that. You gotta get those points, dude. Mr. Leo, you gotta get those points. You know that. So what's interesting is that he is a named ghost. It says here, escaping man, if I look at my photos. But he does not show up on the ghost list. Nothing is on the ghost list yet. What is the ghost list in this game? I don't fully understand. But I don't think that these little vanishing ghosts, like what you call them in like Fatal Frame 1 and 2, I don't think they count towards the ghost list, because if that were the case, there'd be way more than 33. So I'm not sure. It's kind of weird. I don't understand what the ghost list is in this game yet. It must be something different. It's interesting though. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if I can upgrade my camera. I think I can upgrade my camera again now. Just hit another 10,000. Do we get some store? Possible charge amount increases. This is not... What does this mean? Because it's not the maximum amount of... The little things around my camera already expanded. I think that might be from max value. But I guess I'll get this. Not fully understanding. A little confused. I mean, it always is confusing in Fatal Frame. Like, what do all these things mean? With the camera upgrades and stuff, like sensitivity, storing up your psychic power, it always takes a little while before you actually understand how those relate to the mechanics in the game. That's cool, Mr. Leo. I've been wanting to do one of those as well. I've streamed the majority of linear 2D action Castlevanias. Like, some of them it's been a while, like 5+ years, but I've streamed the majority of them. There's not that many that I haven't streamed. But I haven't done really any of the Metroid-like ones. Probably the only games that exist where the name Metroidvania makes sense. The actual Metroidvania, you know, the Castlevanias that want to be like Metroid. Starting with Symphony of the Night and then the 6 portable ones. I need to play through all those again. Well, I've actually never played the DS ones. I've only played the GBA ones, and of course I played Symphony of the Night a number of times. But it's been quite a while since I played Symphony of the Night. Like, it's been like maybe over 15 years. I'm due to play it again. It'd be pretty cool to play those games on stream, wouldn't it? Like, you guys would like that. You guys are all Castlevania fans. Okay, now it's time to do this. All right, we've unlocked this puzzle here. Man, I finished my drink. I'm so thirsty. Minute script is engraved. Engrave on the pedestal. Oh, those little dots that are connected there. What is that? The same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. 3, 2, and 1, huh? Three, 2, and 1. So the dots are where the, quote, panes go. But how does that... You can't move them back. Oh, okay, I get it. It's already wrong. Gotta return to the beginning. You gotta do 1 first. You gotta do them in order. Okay, do you guys get it? You guys get this? It's pretty simple. The stones need to move the number of times that they're according to their markings. Which means there's only one way they can move. This one has got to move to the left. Then that gives room for this one to move down twice. And then that creates room. You know, this one could have moved 4 times if they'd wanted to. But 3 times is easy as well. Just move it to there. Yeah, very simple. I wonder if there'll be a more complicated version of that puzzle later. I like that puzzle. It's pretty cool. Little simple logic puzzle. Oh yeah, Richter mode is fun in SOTN. We'll have to do that too. Whoa, what's happening here? I can see a door on the other side of the roof. If I were to walk across the roof. He's like, I don't know if I should walk across the roof. It's dangerous. I mean, real life, that's true. It's a video game, so we're safe. I mean, you can walk both directions on the roof. It is amazing, but it is so easy, yeah. But with Symphony of the Night, you know, I've realized, and, you know, I always stress how, like, games being easy can make them bland, and, you know, a lack of challenge can be, like, a big problem with games like Symphony of the Night. But Symphony of the Night is really the exception. It doesn't matter that it's so easy. Like, it ends up working in the game's favor, kind of. I mean, the reason it's so easy in the first place is because there's so many broken things in it. Kind of. The game is also, like, it's a bit easy even if you just simply play it straight up without really abusing anything. But it's such a toy box of a game. You know, if you have a game, you have to remember with Symphony of the Night, like, to this day, it's probably the best presentation in a platformer. Like, the single best piece of presented platformer aesthetics, the best art, the best music. So because of that, like, it's the ideal game to be a playground, like a platformer playground. And so because of that, it's fine that it's easy. Like, it doesn't really matter. Although, you know, there's certain things about it that are, like, obtuse. Although maybe most of the bosses are easy. There's a couple bosses that are kind of hard. Like the dude in the very bottom of the upside down castle, Golemov. But The obtuse things in the game do, in a way, add some difficulty that does add to the appeal of the game. It's good that they're there. I remember when Bloodstain came out, it retains some... It, like, dared to have some obtuse things, and that made me happy. Just like with how the clock tower works and stuff like that. In Symphony of the Night. It's fun. Bloodstained is pretty good. It was really fun to play that game. Now with Bloodstained, I think Bloodstained does not... Bloodstained is different, because Bloodstained does not have the aesthetics the way Symphony of the Night does. Its aesthetics are not as good. But Bloodstained, if you play on its hard mode, if you use the code to unlock the hard mode from the beginning, it's fun in a different way than Symphony of the Night. It wouldn't really be able to match Symphony of the Night for the way that that game is fun. Although it tries. Alright, who is it? Who's the ghost here? There's a rooftop ghost here. What's going on? Dude, where's the rooftop ghost? Where's the rooftop ghost? There's clearly a rooftop ghost here. Is there not? Where is he? I mean, I hear the scary music, but I'm not seeing a ghost. I'm not seeing any evidence of a... What? It just ended. What the heck was that? Wait, I'm going back. What the hell? Did it despawn, or was that actually even a ghost? Oh, now I'm getting a hidden ghost over here. Wait a second. Oh, the filament is here. Wait, what was that? Okay, there's something here. Is it below? Oh, it's over. What is that, a falling man? So I guess that wasn't a hostile ghost. It was just like a weird scare moment. There's no hostile ghost here to fight? Wait, I better examine where I took the photo. There's still a door over there we haven't inspected. What is this? Is there something here? You cannot run on the rooftop. I like that they prevent you from running because, you know, she's trying to be careful because she's on the roof. She's scared. As she should be. So, you cannot run. There's no run. The run stopped working here. That's pretty cool. But you can run if you like the little piece where the fence is, you can run there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Nice touch. Can we see anything down there if we look down? Yeah, like this is cool. This is a cool part of the game. Good moment. Love these stock door sound effects, the creaking door. I mean, these creaking doors I've heard in so many games, but they work. She's looking at something. What's she looking at? Here? Oh, that item there. Two Mandarin's key. Yeah, there was a Two Mandarin's door. I don't really remember where it was. Oh, I got the evade function. What is that? How does that work again? If you're timing pressing the shoot button is good, you can evade the shoot button. You can evade the time. You know, I never really did learn how to use that. Oh, dude, I never did really learn how to use that properly in Fatal Frame 2. That was in Fatal Frame 2 as well, and I never did it. I feel like you can never quite figure that out. Alright, there he is. Is there more than one? Is he going to come through the walls? He's going to come from this direction. Uh-oh. Fatal Frame. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a combo opportunity there. I'm trying to line up the shot. I'm not quite getting the core shot. Oh, there was a combo opportunity. There was a combo there. I missed it. Bummer, man.
This guy's pretty easy, though. If you have room. If you have room and a little bit of space, he's pretty easy. So you want to get... The mechanics in this game are so good because they're so conducive to a horror environment. Like, this is a great way to have combat and still have it feel like a horror game. Unlike games like Dead Space, where it just ends up feeling like too much... Or Resident Evil. But Resident Evil, you know, is more of a B-movie, horror movie environment anyway. What's that noise? But the mechanics in this game are so good and in-depth while it actually benefits the horror atmosphere as well. These have got to be the best combat mechanics in any horror game. I would go as far as to say. These Fatal Frame games, like 1, 2, and 3. I don't know about 4 and 5. You play them more. See how they are. Fatal Frame 4 uses the Wiimote in Nunchuck. And Fatal Frame 5 uses the Wii U thing. I'd love to emulate them and play the original version somehow. Did she pick up the door? Did she put it back there to the left? I'll play them one of these days. There's remasters of 4 and 5, but they changed the mechanics, and I just don't like that. I really want to play the original versions. Back when Fatal Frame 5 came out for Wii U, I remember I played the demo of it, but I was discouraged because the actual game wouldn't fit on my Wii U. Like, you needed to have, like, a Wii U with more space. Like, my older model Wii U couldn't fit it. Like, even if I deleted everything on my Wii U, it still wouldn't fit. So I ended up not playing it, but I sure would like to play the Wii U version of that game. It seems like that using the additional screen would be such a natural for these games. Oh, dude. Photo opportunity. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I'm not going to reload that. I should have known something would appear down there. So that's telling us to go down there now. Fine. Let's go save our game again. The Manor of Sleep. So I don't really expect any more vanishing ghosts to be on the way here. We have to go back to these other stairs and go out to where it was that courtyard area. It kind of looked like a front door. We've got to go out through there. Oh, man. Dude, so once in a while, the shadows make it look like something's there, but there's not. Oh. Guys, remember when we were walking down here and this box fell off the shelves by itself? It could be a ghost. The bloodstains are gone here. They would only appear in viewfinder mode when we were here before. I want to try to avoid using my health item for now, because I think the health will get replenished on a new hour. That kind of sounds like a ghost. Let's ignore it. Maybe there's going to be a ghost here. Maybe there'll be a vanishing ghost here. Let's slowly approach the doors. This must be the way the game wants me to go. What's going to happen? I'm scared. Nothing? Okay. We have the key for that. You know what movie had 2 Mandarins? Iron Man 3, remember that? Alright. New area. What do we have here? Oh, there's got to be a vanishing ghost here. Let me look at my thing. So, this is just a courtyard, as it says. What is this? Round window foyer. Where's the front door of this place? This is where we usually start. This also says foyer. Is this foyer or foyer? Foyer is how you pronounce it. Marvel movies? I know. I know, like I'm not a big fan of Marvel movies either. I did like those Iron Man movies though. Especially Iron Man 1. I still think that's the best of every single one of those movies. That was a good movie. This is just another foyer. It means it's like the front of the mansion. You find her. You find. Oh, I can't take a picture of him. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's the end of the section. All right, good. That means we'll get our film replenished. So that's good. And health, maybe. Oh, guys, the tattoo. It's appearing again. That's a pretty sexy tattoo. I wish I could get a tattoo that looked that good, but I can't. But I guess it's also dangerous, so you know that's bad. Oh, I got some musty film. That's my favorite kind of film. And the phone is ringing. So much is happening in our house. Wow, this is exciting. Exciting stuff. So it's night 3, hour 1. Night 4, hour 2. Quote, musty. How do I eat flesh? Well, musty is not said anywhere in that quote. It is implied. I think it's implied. Demo, is that you calling? I think it's Demo on the phone. Hello? Demo?
Yes, Kurosawa was speaking.
What? That's emulation error, damn it. No, fatal frame 2 to that once in a while as well. I hate it when that happens. Oh well. Ray, it's Miku. Good morning. I gathered together all the information I got from the editor about the woman yesterday. I wanted you to see it. Demo's like, hello. Demo, I imagine you saying that like Agent Cooper from Twin Peaks Season 3. Hello. It's laying on the desk in my room, so please go take a look at it if you like. I've gotten a little worried about all this. There's one other thing I want to check out. I'll be back after I finish.
I understand. Thanks.
Her English voice. Pretty good. Hello. Let's get that film developed. Miku's doing research for us. Such a good girl. Where was the developer room again? Oh no, wait, it was back here, I think. Was it? It was this one, right? Undeveloped film. Is there anything on it? I wonder. That's development. Things are developing. Looks like the grave mount in the courtyard by the stairwell. Maybe I can learn something from this photo. I just learned that graveyards are cool. It looks like the hallway of a mansion. Human-shaped stairs. Oh, I did notice that it looked like human stains on the walls. Black human-shaped stains mark the walls of a narrow corridor. Maybe I can find something out about this. Who are these people in the walls? Who are they, red mages? What did you do? Oh! Oh man, would I get points for? Would I have gotten points for snapping that vanishing photo? Oh, I kind of want to try again. Can you get points here? Oh, maybe let's try that again. Vanishing ghosts can appear in our modern house. What if there's ghosts in my house right now? In this very house? What if they're watching me? What if you guys are ghosts?
Yes. Kurosawa speaking?
Oh, that time the voice clips. Fine. I've gotten a little worried. Check
I
something out.
understand. Thanks. Wait, the ghost didn't appear. Oh, that was on the way back. Right. Of course. Red Mages. So yeah, not only have I seen Phantasm, last year I did like a full watch. I did a full rewatch of the full series. Last year, probably. It was one of the things that I watched last year during Halloween. Including Phantasm 5, which I had never seen before. I had seen the first 4. I've seen Phantasm 1 many times. Phantasm 1 is one of my favorite horror movies. The others are fun movies. But they kind of, there's diminishing returns with each one. Yeah, I don't know about Phantasm. Phantasm 5 is a really interesting movie, but it's definitely not good. Dude, points. Do I get points? Yeah, you get points even though I'm not using a camera obscura. Go figure. 500 points. Even though I'm using like a normal mundane camera. Unless she is using the... Is she carrying around the camera obscura right now? I mean, she's not, because it's... The real one is broken and it's upstairs in her room. So this is just her normal camera she's using. But somehow she gets points for photographing that. Now wait a second, guys. Is this going to break our immersion? Guys, is your immersion okay? Doesn't have a horribly terrible sequel line. Yeah, it doesn't have a horror... Well, I mean, it's got its share of weird sequels. It's got its share of weird sequels, but... I mean, like, the first sequel, Phantasm 2, like, it's a good movie, it's entertaining.
But, you know, it's very weird how they recast the main character and there's like a love interest and like it's very weird sequel. They were trying to like change things to appeal to wider audience, I guess. And then Phantasm 3 was like, fuck all that. It's like had the love interest die immediately and then they recast the main character as the old actor from the first one, which is probably for the best. Those movies are also entertaining, though. Like, Phantasm 2 brought us the quadruple-barreled shotgun. From now on, you may refer to me as the Sizzly Puff Daddy. What do you mean? I think it's aging like a fine wine. It's aging great. Like, I like it more now, Skittles. I like it more. Like, we need to... That should be, like... I want to make that my motto. Sizzly Puff Daddy. Ah, Skittles, who isn't? It's not like I ever listened to like a single one of his songs and liked it. But if I did, I still would, but I don't. Who isn't in prison, Skittles? You're probably in prison. That's okay. You can you're still welcome here. How much baby oil do you currently have in the house? I think we have 0. I think if no prison can, exactly Skittles. That was my point. I was trying to make an ironic point. Obviously, no prison can hold you. That's the difference. That's the difference, Skittles. I don't think I've even seen baby oil in like decades. Do people still use that? Like, what even is that for? I never understood what that's for. Do babies need to be oiled? Because, I mean, maybe I shouldn't ask that question. Like, I don't want to know the details. But I don't really... I never understood baby oil. Do you want to make that a quote? It's probably going to age super well. Everything I say ages great. And now I'll hear nothing to the contrary. Mm-hmm. Fist on the desk. Just fine. Better with baby make creaky noises. Ah, see, Skittles, I thought that might be the case, but like I was embarrassed to say it. Like I thought I might sound stupid. Good thing I have you here, Skittles, to ease things like that. Ease me through things that I don't understand. No, of course I knew that all the time. I was just testing you. Yeah, babies get creaky. I've seen babies and I've heard them creak. This is one of those things that, everybody knows, but nobody wants to talk about. But, like, people don't really use baby oil anymore, do they? Like, I think that the newer babies don't really creak anymore, do they? It's only the older like the older models. Like, the new models of babies are really advanced. They've got much better AI. It's amazing. Like, modern babies are amazing. They look so real. Skittles, my whole life is bait. What was I doing again? I developed some film. I got a little distracted. Wait a second. I developed some film, and it's like, oh, dude, that film's messed up. And then what? Do I have to go back to sleep again? No, I'm still busy. Oh, okay, what am I doing? I developed the film, like, then what? Oh, wait a second. A ghost appeared in my boyfriend's room, right? Oh, the cat's meowing too. So, oh, wait a second. I'm supposed to go in his room. I mean, it didn't appear in his room. His ghost appeared in that room, which was the shrine to him. But now the cat is saying to go in his room. I love it too because it's so true, Skittles. Hey. Many people have strong opinions towards children's films. And I'm one of them. And I'm proud. Blue sheets on the bed. All right, so what's new here? You know, not every children's film can be as great as Return to Oz. If only they could all be as good as Return to Oz. That movie keeps coming up lately. So good. So there's nothing in there? Could she open this before? I don't seem to recall that. She can't examine anything. What's new here? Something. Look, you can brush up. Look, Skittles, you can brush up against the curtains, and they kind of move as if they're real. Like this is all real, Skittles. This is real. It's really happening. There's nothing in there? Did I miss something? But the cat was saying to go in here. The cat told me to go in here. So there must be something. The cat wouldn't lie to me. He would never lie. There must be something here. I believed in the cat. Well, you know what? I guess cats are known to be liars sometimes. You can't really trust cats. If they were bigger, they would kill you. They're murderers. But they're cute, so it's okay. The cat's gone. Oh, I can go in here. I can go into Miku's room. Okay, let's go in. Small dressing room, mirror, and a lamp with paper shade. Miku made shade and closet herself. I mean, only since I don't know what else to do, maybe I'm supposed to go in here. She says I don't feel comfortable entering her room, but then if you try again, she'll just do it. Maybe going in here gets me the bad ending. No, I think that you're supposed to go in here. This is where I was really supposed to go. That's true, Red Mages. Reference materials and notes. Oh, did she tell me on the phone to like look at her notes? That might have went through one ear and out the other. Woman in the photograph. Only survivor of plane crash that occurred in August. Following is a comment from a reporter named Ozawa who covered it. When the plane crashed, Ms. Takigawa was thrown out of the aircraft and was mostly untouched by the fire. Also, the arbor where she was thrown became a cushion, and she was thus miraculously saved. When rescued, her external injuries were mild burns, bruises, and scrapes, and it was determined that there was no threat to her life. As it took 4 days to find her, she was very dehydrated, weak, and distressed, and she seemed to be suffering mentally. During those 4 days, she was surrounded by other victims, her relatives, and her lovers' corpses. Next is what I heard from someone at the hospital admissions. After hospitalization, she was extremely frightened of being alone or sleeping. She apparently had frightening dreams and would even hurt herself to stay awake. But over time, the amount she slept grew longer until she spent most of the day sleeping. First, I thought it was the sleeping due to psychological trauma she experienced, but her condition gradually grew worse, and she would sleep for 3 days straight. When she woke up, she would complain of hallucinations, saying pain or there are bruises all over my body. One time she woke up screaming, saying, "Red mages and party hats." As her hallucinations grew worse, she became less responsive to outside stimulus during her waking hours, and would sometimes mutter deliriously or sing lullabies, like, "Mr. Leo makes me feel better." The past several days, she hasn't woken, and the rest is as Ray saw. This is also just a hospital rumor, but the staff, Skittlebrow, had a long-standing urban legend amongst themselves about patients like Takigawa, or who they call lost patients. Lost patient. She's a lost patient. On the night of the 9th, a patient disappeared from her ward in Katsuragi Hospital, and the police are currently searching for her. The missing person is the sole survivor of the August plane crash, Yoshino Takigawa. Miss Takigawa has become emotionally unstable after the accident. She was diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder and hospitalized long-term. Hospital's response to her disappearance went no further than "we are investigating the details." Ms. Takigawa lost all her family in the accident, and concerns have been raised about her current whereabouts. This staff needs wage adjustments due to attitude. Dr. Red Mages was quoted as saying that in the article. And he was right. He was right. The picture. Is this a picture of Miku? Look, it's Miku and Mafuyu, her brother. And that picture is from Fatal Frame 1. Mafuyu. A boyfriend? No, more likely brother and sister. She's always been cheerful enough, but I don't think I've ever seen her look quite this contented. I heard that she lost a family member. Could this person in the picture be... ... My God. Oh, okay. Let's look at our new files. We got some new files here. Maybe she lost someone special, just like me. Wow. Manor of Sleep. Inside the house was a courtyard. It was snowing. There was a line of graves. An even older house looming up behind. Even older house. Human-shaped stains. The walls were covered with human-shaped stains. What happened in this manor? According to Miku's research, Yoshino Takigawa was asleep almost all the time just before she disappeared. Sleep. After the accident, she slept longer and longer hours, and whenever she woke up, she would hum like what sounded like a lullaby. Apparently, the medical community is abuzz with rumors of similar occurrences. Hospital patients who disappeared. Is this another of those urban legends? Is it? I don't know. No, I do know. It is. It is. I'm going to say yes. It is, in fact, that. All right, now we can go back in the manor. Let's go back in. Wait, what? Yeah, but I need to sleep, right? I can't do that right now. Dad, oh, wait a second. Maybe Miku reappeared in my house. Oh, should I... Oh, was the game trying to tell me to go back downstairs? Well, hold on a second. Maybe I better,
This place is...
restart. Can't take a picture of that. The subduing song, hour 3. Okay. Well, wait, let's go back and just check. Before I do that. Oh, she's not here. Yeah, I can walk around my house in my nightgown, though. That's pretty cool. Why is it all bright in the hallway down here? Just because that light is on? Take another quick look. But there's a ghost in here. Check the closet. Whoa! Nothing. There's nothing in there. Or was there? No, okay, never mind. Let's go back to the manor. I thought I would just take a look around at night. The whole thing with like going to sleep to visit the Manor of Sleep. That's a pretty cool new twist. Man, I really do want to play Fatal Frame 4 and 5. They look good.
This place is...
I hear chanting. Subduing song. Am I going to be subdued? Oh no. So I'm here now, the new part of the mansion. Let's see if we can go back to the old part. Oh, we can. Dude, should we go back and re-explore? Oh, there's an evil ghost here now. Wait, is it a hostile ghost? Is it hostile? I think that might not be hostile. I think that's... sometimes the red in this game means... like, it could mean like a vanishing type of ghost as well. Not necessarily hostile. Unlike Fatal Frame 1 and 2. I just want to see if any new items have spawned. Because the game obviously wants us to go forward. But what if we go back? We gotta check. I mean, we might be coming back. I suppose we might be coming back through this way anyway later. Probably we will. We could just wait on that. Maybe we'll just go forward. Something is here. I'm guessing that's up on the second floor roof. Item? This. Come on. It looks like the kind of place they'd hide an item. No? There's a hole in the floor here. Cold air is coming up. Alright. Oops, pressed the button by accident. Ah, I didn't want to. Let me check my film situation. So my health has been refilled, as I suspected. And we have all of our film back, of course. We'll want to be using the cheap film for now. We still have the 8 pieces of more expensive film too. But it looks like that's probably not going to refill. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Is it just you, or do you have a friend? Missed. Oh, dude. Whoa, he's so much more aggressive now. If I had more range, I might have been able to get the 4-hit combo there, but that's okay. Classic combos. Oh, we took a bit of damage. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's alright. I can just use some medicine. I mean, they're there to be used, not there to be hoarded. I can use a couple medicines. She's looking at something. Oh, there's something here. What is it? What? Dude, what's she looking at? 500 points, whatever it was. I'll take it. Ooh. More Type 61 film. Now I have 16 of those. Good. Good sound in here. Where is this? First floor hall with tatami. Okay, there's an item there. That kind of looks like a girl over there. There's the clock. I see that. Filter is showing. I see red. It must be Vanishing Ghost. It must be that what appears to be a girl over there. Maybe? Guess we should go check. It's gotta be. It's gonna be. Is that the lady again? Is that the same lady who died in the plane crash? Or who didn't die, the survivor for the plane crash? Vanished out of the hospital. Is she... Is that a ghost? Is this a ghost? Are you a ghost?
Hey, when did my orange light turn off? Oh. Batteries jostled out at some point. When did that happen?
Japanese doll. It's in a formal pose. It's looking at me. Looking at me. Film. Good. Can we look at these kimonos? Turn to rags from the mildew. Damn you, mildew. I like that you can move the it's a subtle touch, but you can move the flashlight with the right analog stick. It's pretty cool. Blocked by some strong power. Like, look, you can be like... She moves her head too when you like move the flashlight. That's cool. Also sealed. Can we see up in the second floor there? doors here. I opened the lock. So that links up to here. That's cool. There's a ghost here. Or there's something. Same crying from before. That's locked with the bellflower. I gotta remember that. Come back and explore this later. I haven't finished exploring this. Filter reacting to something, but is it in this room? Oh yeah, it was reacting before. Oh, it's that. What was it? Oh, the door just closed itself. Hand sucked into floor. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a hand there. The red is gone. That brings us back to here. Explore the middle part. There's stairs there as well. I have not explored this room. Brazier. Drawers. Nothing inside the drawers. Okay, I guess we're going up. I like the clock ticking sounds. Maybe it's where the banister used to go. Something inside the drawer. A sacred water. Liquid Wesker. Hey. Yeah! Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where's the alert?
Liquid Wesker subscribed. Flip good.
Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, Liquid Wesker. How are you doing? Going another classic PS2 horror game. It's good. These drawers are covered in rust. Don't you hate that when your old Japanese house is covered in rust and decay? There's like nothing here. But it feels like maybe I could move something and then this will become a passage. Maybe. But right now, nothing. Seems to be nothing to do up there. These two doors are sealed by some power. I guess we should go back and check the other way. It's from here. This corridor. Tightly sealed. Something here. Go sleep. Go sleep movie thing. Film reel? There's an old projector in the center of the room. There's already some ancient film on it. I seem to recall an old projector in Fatal Frame 2? I think.
You can't escape.
Whoa! Oh, dude, I missed it. I missed her. I can't escape. Film impalement. You've got to see the impalement. What's going on in this one? Is that what we just watched? Let's watch it again. Reflected in the light. That 14 film. All right, can we go this way? Did I miss it? There was something there. I seem to have missed it. It was on the other side of this. Oops. Click that. Medicine. Oh, there's a hidden ghost here. Image of something. looks like something's out there. Another courtyard by Marriott. Definitely something there. Image of something. What is it? A rope festooned with white paper charms wrapped around the large withered tree. Tied to the rope was a wooden memorial tablet in the shape of a person. Seems good. Can I check these barrels? Hey, she's looking at something here. There's an item. There's an item behind the stairs. Stone mirror. Oh, good. I need one of those. Okay. That's good. That's a full health refill. If she runs out of health. Usually you can only carry one of those at a time, so... want to go ahead and just let that be used when it's needed. It's over here. Something's over here. Maybe I'll check over this way first. Oh, a save. Want that. It'll help us to capture more ghosts. The door is chained, just like in Silent Hill 4. This looks like it's the same place. If it is, then you is inside. Thick cords of sacred rope. Can't get in there for now. What about this door back here? Okay, that's sealed also. Guess there's no place to go but forward over this way. Oh wait, this is a door. Oh, we can go through here too. This kind of goes back over here. There's stairs. Oh, there's multiple things in there. Maybe I should check out this door over here first. It might not open. See if it does. There's something. A doll. Image of a doll. Doll's been impaled upon the door. The lullaby. I heard children's voices singing on the other side of the red door deep within the manor. It was a lullaby accompanied by the sound of hammering and sung in some strange dialect I had never heard before. Can I open this door? No? Okay. I hate it when doors are sealed by some strong power. Oh no! Ouch. He's got a knife. That hurt. Wow. Might be a good time to use that save.
May as well do that. Does seem like we should go this way first, though. Get ready. Does he appear in front of me? I forget. Oh yeah, he does. What? Damn you with your narrow time frame. Yes, I can. What? It's so narrow. What? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Let me just practice him a bit more. Wow. Oh, so right there he gives a much bigger window. Why is that? Does it depend on the swing? Like you have to lure him into like the second attack maybe. The first attack you have to avoid and then the second one. You get... Ah, yeah, that's how it is. It's gotta be the second swing. You can wait till the second swing. You gotta bait that out. Okay. What? On the first swing, he was vulnerable. What? What happened? That was too narrow. That was too narrow. Now you can run through him though when he's swinging. Come on.
serious? Now. What? It's not consistent. So there was a ton. What? There was a ton of space there. Is you get to be. Now there's a ton of space. Like what? What, miss? What? What? Have to be a certain distance away. No window there. Do you get more of a window if you're closer? That was a pretty big window. Maybe he just has to be lined up to get the fatal frame, or you have to be centered. Doesn't make any sense, really. Just keep trying until I get lucky. Oh, he's not. He's got such a simple pattern, but he's not easy at all. These weird timings for fatal frame. Such a simple pattern, but not easy. Can't tell if maybe you have to be lined up properly for the fatal frame to register, or a distance, or it could just be random. It's probably not random though. It's probably one of the two former things. I don't recognize it. I'm trying. I don't recognize it yet, Liquid Wesker. Maybe I don't need to recognize the pattern. Maybe I can just brute force him. Once I get the first fatal frame, maybe I can just combo him. He's gonna appear right here. Be ready. Really long fatal frame there. And there was, oh my god, there was super short. Like, what? I should have taken a picture on the first attack. Who knows? What? It like went yellow right. Oh, dude, it counted. Oh, okay, it counted. But there's no way I can combo him in the wall. It's better to lure him farther down the hallway. Yeah, I don't know. It must have to do with it. It is like you have to be like lined up properly or something. Oh, that didn't count. Son of a bitch. It didn't even count. Okay, that was my yellow right as I took the picture. Again. Dude, unbelievable!
It's either bad luck or like the game's intentionally messing with me. I recognize the pattern. The pattern is as soon as I press the button, it goes from red to yellow, and it doesn't count as a fatal frame. That's the pattern. It's very random. But, I mean, I guess if you just get used to his timing, if you can just hit it like the moment it should become red. You want to wait and... You want to wait to be sure. Like, you don't want to press it early. You want to wait for the right timing, but... Maybe it's better to just press it. To like feel when it's coming and press it as soon as it turns red. To avoid the flaky fatal frame. Like, it's such a flaky fatal frame. It's better to try to avoid the flakiness. Also remember to put the stronger film back on. This time, as soon as he attacks the first time, I'm gonna try to wait, time it, and I'm gonna shoot right away. Because the very first attack seemed to be properly. It seemed to be very like he was like full red. Right there. What? No, there's no. Why would that not count? That has to count. Combo. What? The combo didn't count? Oh, you son of a bitch. See, right when he's like pulling his arm forward is when is the timing. Oh, a little late? Come on, man. Oh, what? Oh. A little late. And now. What? And now. What? It was red for like 0.01 seconds that time. I tried to anticipate the combo. I anticipated. There was no combo, I guess. I'm getting used to the timing, though. If I just hit it as soon as it turns red, it doesn't matter how big the window is. The timing's always the same. Oh, there's a combo chance there. Can we reload and try again? I got it better now. I mean, he's right by its save, you know? Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. We can do better than that. This guy's an idiot. He's an idiot ghost at the butcher knife. He's nothing to me. An idiot. I'll show him. This ghost is an idiot, Demo. He doesn't know how to have normal fatal frames. You'll see. I'm going to teach him a lesson. I'm going to teach him about fatal frame. A lullaby. Combo. Oh, he's out of range for the third combo. I was moving forward, but yes, yeah. Look at that timing there. I'm getting it. Oh, three hit. Did you see the 3-hit combo? Sacrifices more blood. Did you see Dio? Did you see that 3-hit combo? Now that was a good combat. That was good photography. He had comboed him. He's just an you see? I told you he was just an idiot ghost. He can't he doesn't even understand how to deal with me, you know? I'm at another level than him. He's just a beginner. All these doors cannot be opened. Except this one can be. So this must be the next place to go. But I think we wanted to get that other door first. Alright, game is saved. Back to the cheap film. Okay, so that goes back to previous area, right? Yeah, that goes back to there. Or wait. No, yeah. Oh, that's just to there, yeah. Okay. Right. We don't need to go that way at the moment. I got this room for stuff. It looks like there's something inside. 61 film. That's good film. Yeah. Matching set of twin dolls. A red and blue paint. I mean, plate. Their color has dimmed now. There's a baby doll wrapped in cloth in a basket. Looks like an old straw cradle. Didn't they use these in the olden days in the cold north of Japan? Did they? There's a baby doll in the straw cradle, yeah. These baby dolls in straw cradles. Get them out. I found a part for camera obscura. Low. Now we can slow the stupid ghosts. You can slow photograph ghosts for a certain amount of time. L1. Okay, it's L1 to do effects. Was that how it was in Fatal Frame 2 as well? No, it's triangle. Damn, all the buttons are different now. Temporarily slows a ghost's movement so they're easier to shoot. Also temporarily prolongs the shutter chance and fatal frame. Useful for fast-moving ghosts. Or when the shutter chance is hard, like that last idiot. Yeah, we should probably equip that. Slow. Alarm. Evade. Those are automatically equipped, right? Yeah, you can unequip. I don't think you could unequip them in Fatal Frame 2. I don't know, maybe you could, I don't remember. Alright, we could get more range. Maybe we should do that. That's probably a good idea. Only 10,000. Did they explore behind here? Dianthus design. Oh, there's a shadow there. Get the picture. Points. Get the points. Yeah, 1,000 points for the shadow. I'm gonna run right back and save my game again. I mean, it's not really necessary. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Wait, where was the way back? I'll do it. It's easy. I was operating under a severe handicap today because I completely forgot everything. Yeah, that's true. That is a big handicap. I mean, that's true, Skittles. It's tightly sealed, just like my brain. Is this wall just a wall? Or is it? Only I can smack it with the pickaxe. Well, we don't seem to be able to go up here. Now what do we do? What indeed? What do we do? There's a person over there and I can't even get over there. If I were a cute, sad girl named Ray, what would I do? Go back? I didn't unlock those doors by doing anything, did I? Did I do something over here? I feel like it did anything. We need to look at the impalement thing again. I already took a picture of that. Something has emerged in the photo. Is that what it said? I need to go back to one of those other dolls from before. There was a, I guess probably, there was the doll that was back in this other big room back here.
I don't remember what was in here. Let's just look again. Oh yeah, not much. All these pieces of hallway you can see through into other hallways you can't access. I don't think that watching this again would make a difference. That doll is impaled, and this is an impalement film. It's a cool movie, I'm sure. I already looked at this, right? Wait, did I? I didn't go in here. I didn't go in this little piece of room. Folklore notes. I missed this before. While continuing my research, I stumbled upon the existence of the shrine that is perhaps the origin of the sleeping priestess. The shrine is very small and hidden away in the depths of a mountain. It appeared just as in the drawing. There are normally no worshippers, and according to stories from the small village nearby, it is a shrine where you could offer your pain. When I called upon the head of the family, they said they allow visitors until the snow melts. They carry out a rite here to protect a sacred area in the mountain. Men are not allowed in the rite, but it seems every few years they invite men in order to continue the bloodline. They call them outsiders. I think that I've heard of a similar custom. Guests who come in winter while the snow falls all hide their faces and pull large bundles on wagons. It resembles a funeral procession. The rite carried out on their behalf must be connected to the song of the sleeping priestess. It must be. And I got the function track. Well, it's a bit early to get that in this game. Wasn't that like a late game thing in Final Frame 1? 2? Automatically faces ghosts. Camera is at ready. It will automatically face in the direction of the nearest hostile ghost. That's automatic now. Oh, it's not like the ability that you used before to like keep them locked on, I guess, like lock onto ghosts. It's not like that. Automatically face them. I forget if that's what it did in Fatal Frame 2 as well. But oh, there's more notes here. Everything on the ground is presided over by a group of shrine maidens called the Handmaidens. As a man, I'm only allowed to enter certain rooms. During the day, I'm confined to my assigned chambers. But during the night, I'm invited into the chambers of a woman named Kyoka. There isn't much contact with the outside world in the manor, so the guests are a rarity, so Kyoka always listens to my stories raptly. The sound of her plucking her kodo is as fine and delicate as her hair. When I told her I was collecting songs, she let me hear a few of the folk songs passed on in the region. Seems the Sleeping Priestess song has something to do with the shrine after all, but is used in rituals and called the Handmaiden's Song here. According to Kyoka, there are 4 handmaidens in the manor, who are girls of roughly 5 to 9 years old, chosen from nearby villages and then made to serve a term of duty. They also apparently play a crucial role in the rite of the Handmaiden's Song, but Kyoka wouldn't tell me about the rite itself. Guessing from the lyrics, I would think that the rite involves a priestess and tattoos, but it would be rude of me to pry too much. That folklorist sure recorded a lot of folklore into books. Rotted by mold. That is at all the books. All the books. Books, check them out. Oh yeah, I looked in this little area. Let me see. Let's go back to here. And there was like a doll in here. You can check it out again. So maybe we're supposed to go back to here. Or maybe we're supposed to go back to the main part of the mansion to where that crying was and seek that out.
But let's see if there's anything different here. There's that doll there. It's not being impaled, though. Nah. Yeah, there's nothing different in here. I guess you need to go back over this way. Back to the older areas. The crying. Oh, there's something here. I saw an item. I saw a new item. Check over here as well. Oh, I remember in the second night there was an item that replenished. Oh, it's here again. Another medicine replenished in this barrel. Second time. Should I go back and check like all these rooms? It seems like we're... Wait, there was another item, wasn't there? Or is that the one that I saw from over there? That was... Yeah, that was the one I saw. Let's check up the stairs. It sounds like it might be coming from upstairs. This way? There she is.
Daddy fell.
Oh, now she's hostile. Okay. Good points, though. Hostile little girl. She's just a hostile little girl.
You killed Daddy.
No, I didn't. You're a liar. Oh, what's the purple? What is the purple? Should I try my slow on him? Got me. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. Good points.
That's just an optional ghost, though. That has nothing to do with unlocking that door. I want to get it.
Won't you help me
Oh, you're here?
find him?
Oh, she was a vanishing ghost. Damn it. Hey, there's a doll here as well. Oh. Is there an item here? She's looking at something. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's more film there. Film reappeared as well. That was in the same spot, too. No. It's the girl again. Another optional. The blue flame is out. You cannot save right now. Oh, because she's haunting me. Alright, I'll get her. Oh, the ball came rolling down the stairs. Is she hiding here?
Daddy's dead.
No fight this time. This led out to the roof, right? Let me check the roof. She's here too. Maybe this is connected to unlocking the door. She's in this courtyard somewhere. I heard her from down below. But I don't think that she's... She doesn't seem to be here. Where is she? Could she be down the first floor somewhere? Where's she hiding? Doesn't seem to be here. Joint in the floorboards. They cannot get open. One-way path from below. Or again. I got those points. Alright, here's the wall with the shadow, the human-shaped stains. Inconsiderate deed, hello, welcome. We're in the middle of exploring the Manor of Sleep. It's very sleepy indeed. Oh, this goes back out to here. Girl, where's that crying girl, inconsiderate deed? It's very inconsiderate for her to cry like that and not for me to not know where she is. Where could she be? Well, I just hope that you weren't ghosted while you explored that. Oh, she's behind here. Oh, I should know.
I'm sorry.
Old scrap of paper left behind where the child's ghost was. Scrap of paper. Mommy, sorry, Daddy, was trying to get my ball and fell. It was scary. Sorry. I felt like that needed to be read like a Shatner kind of voice. Mommy, sorry, Daddy, was trying to get my ball and fell. It was scary. Sorry. Was this addressed to her mother? Well, okay, so that must be good that we did that. That is good. That is good. Was there anything else we should re-explore? I think I re-explored almost all of this. Anyway, it's probably good enough. Good enough re-exploring. Let's go back to the new areas and see if anything new happens now. Look at all this map I have. We got a lot more map. So much more map. We're exploring. In the dark, it's so dark. My orange light is like almost dead, so there's barely any light on my face. Hello, Flips. Philip. Yeah, hello, my Filipino girlfriend. How are you doing? Wow, so good to finally have you in here. Nah, she's actually sleeping right now. She might wake up soon. In the Philippines, it's like 5 a.m. 5:45. Perhaps she will awake soon from her manner of sleep and be awake. But to what kind of world? Anything different here? What is it? How does that note? How does that scrap of note help me? Can it be different? I don't know why this would be different. Seems the same. Try all these doors again that were sealed by a strong power. Okay, so I got the note. It was to her mother, to the child's mother. Did that then trigger something else in the mansion? But like, I don't know what that might have triggered. It could have triggered anything. 8-4. Oh, it's early in Melbourne as well. Yeah. Australia. Waking up to beautiful, beautiful PS2 gameplay. Right? That's a good thing to wake up to. I would like to wake up to that. Nothing really seems to be different here. Let me check the tree. Now I'm kind of lost. I don't really know. We'll just have to keep exploring. We'll just have to keep exploring the Manor of Sleep. Nothing's different here. We must reharvest the land. What is different? I got the note. Let me look at that again, I guess. Is that causing thing in here? The lullaby. Oh, that's new. Sound of hammering and sung in some strange dialect I'd never heard it before. Right. And that note? The note I just got? Patient disappears. Was this it? She was trying to get her ball and she fell. It was scary. Wonder if that was optional. Maybe that was just optional content, like a subquest, like going and finding the 3 spots that the girl is crying, and getting that. Could that have just been completely optional? I don't know. Got this stuff here, but it doesn't seem like I can do anything else with it. Am I missing something? Too early. I know, it is. It did seem like I was supposed to go up here, but then there was a dead end. Maybe this is unlocked now. Because this door weirdly didn't open. There's a shadow. It seemed like it wanted me to come up here. But then, look, there's nothing. It's like a secret door here somewhere. Projects you can ignore. That's a good thing to think about. Like, how do I get up here? Must have to go through that door, but I can't. Guys, did you know that I can control my flashlight independently with the other analog stick? Look. Look, she looks in the direction I'm pointing the flashlight. Look at this. You see? This is the best horror game. How is this game so advanced? This game's so good. But what do? I don't know. Back to the, maybe the film canister room. What was over here again? Oh yeah, that big room. Maybe something new there? I guess we better check again. There was not a whole lot going on in here before. Was something new with this doll? No. There is a doll here, but it's not doing anything. There's nothing up here. I doubt there's anything up there now. I guess I'll check. Oh yeah, these doors didn't open over here. Still don't open. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. They still don't open. You can see what looks like a door up here. Wait, is that the place where you can, like... It says that it's the second floor, like the banister's missing or something? No, that's over there. There's like a room over there. Of course you can't get up there from here. I don't know. This must not be it. Here's where I just... No. This is back in the old area. I already ran through most of these areas. Maybe I didn't... Maybe there was something I didn't go through. I don't know. I photographed the 3 spots where the girl was crying, but I don't know if that's connected to the other thing that we were being led to was the door with it shows the impaled doll. I mean, I should go back to the room. I've already been back there like twice, but again, I should go back to the place where there was the film of the, quote, impalement. I should go back to there. Since it also references impalement. But I've already been back there like multiple times. But I haven't been back there after I photographed the crying girl 3 times. But I don't know how it relates, though. It's like there's... I don't know where else the game wants me to go. I've checked various dolls. But... I don't know. Am I missing something? That was the main thing. It was leading me to... I mean, there's also that room that when you go up the stairs and the second floor and there's like a shadow there you photograph. But then you can't... Oh, now we've got a hostile ghost here. Hostile ghost. Well, more points. This guy again. Hopefully it's just one of this guy. Oh, dude. Fuck. Damn, see, I took damage because he decided to not be Fatal Frame. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Oh, man. Oh, that didn't count as damage, though. That didn't... Nah, man, I'm gonna take damage again. Missing the Fatal Frame? I'll just reload, maybe. I haven't done anything. It's the last time I saved. Look at this. It's just... Oh, finally. Well, whatever. I don't. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Now I have no health. That's good. We can use the stone mirror.
Well, anyway, yeah, that room in there, second floor, there's a shadow, but it was a dead end. You couldn't go anywhere. A little bit odd. But maybe because you're supposed to go there later. It didn't seem like you're supposed to go there. There's nothing you can do. Oh, that guy reappeared? What the hell? Well, he's gone now. Should I fight him? Should I go back and fight him? Is he going to be back? I want to get more points. No, he's gone now. I'm not going to wait for him. Yeah, so the film reel with the impalement. Is there? Let me watch this. Is there a clue in the film about what I'm supposed to be doing right now? I don't think so. You know, it feels like the finding the little girl locations. That feels optional. It does not feel like that has anything to do with the current thing. Feels optional. The lullaby. Maybe there is just something, some other random location in the mansion we've got to go to. The hammering, girl hammering. There was that one room where the girl was hammering. Like, do I possibly go all the way back to there now? Could be. Because I don't think I have been back there. That's one. I have not fully gone back to every room in the mansion. But it is a bit random though. Like, see if I turn right here and go this way, does that go back in that direction? I'm not sure. Yeah, we were here before, capturing the little girl. Got her note. There's second floor rooftops there I've not been able to reach yet. Okay, this is... Is this the room with the figures in the wall? Yeah. Oh. I wonder if the health thing would... Wait, this is the little tunnel? Where there... Yeah, dude, it did respawn. It respawned. Oh, I didn't recheck this hallway. This is a new chapter. That respawned. No reason to go down there because only Miku can go through the small crawl space. But that respawns, that little health item. Is that actually... That's the item that you see in the very first area, right? Is it? Yeah, that's the item you see in the very first area of the game. Underneath the grating, but you can't get to it. There's like a little impression of a door here. Can't do anything with that still. But this was not the room where the girl was hammering. That was a different room. Guess we'll go this way. Now we're back here. What was this way again? All those rooms there. I don't think I've been back to those rooms. Oh, I should save here. When I was here before, I went through the roof area. There was nothing there, but we were still collecting little girl pictures at that time. I've already been back to those tatami rooms. I'm pretty sure that there should be nothing in there. No reason to go through those again. But I haven't been back this way. I haven't been back over here. Anything new here? Oh, new cutscene. Can I take a picture? No? Well, that's new. Something here? No? New little cutscene there, but doesn't get me anything. Breath control. She's gonna keep breathing like that as long as my health is at a sliver, but I'm not gonna heal because I want to use the stone mirror first. Stone mirror is an automatic heal at 0 health, so I have to just let it. I have to let her just breathe. Right now she needs to breathe. Think of it as a breathing exercise and consider it deed. Like there's nothing here. There's no cracks in the wall or anything. Can I take a picture through here? Oh, like in theory you could, but it doesn't seem to react. Anyway, yeah, no, that doesn't need to be the answer. Even though I did get a little weird new cutscene there, it didn't seem to help my situation in any way. There's this area here on the other side. I forget how you get to this area here. Oh, from those stairs in that center room? I thought I did. I feel like I did go up there already. I feel like I explored that. And there was nothing. I feel like I explored that and there was nothing there. Like, that's it. Like, that's the whole house. I've been everywhere now. I don't think the answer is coming back to a previous area somewhere random. I don't think that that's the answer. I guess there's something in the new area that I just overlooked then. There must be something I overlooked. Where is this? Have I been here before? Or have I re-explored this yet? This is this area again. No. There's nothing to be gained here. I've already been through here like multiple times. There's nothing to be gained here. If the answer was in some old area, like I thought it might have been the little girl ghost getting her crying scenes, but that seems to have just been an optional side quest. This doesn't seem to relate. And there's nothing else. I've checked every other room. There was some items I could re-pick up again. But that's it. There's like nothing else. A couple like random cutscenes that didn't seem to do anything. We must have missed something. I must have overlooked something in the new area. You gotta go back to this new area again. That's all we can do. I've looked at the film projector multiple times. What are we supposed to do? Like, I mean, there's this area where, like, there's a mysterious dead end. This is locked, of course. I didn't pick up a key and not notice, did I? Where do I see my keys? Where's my keys? Let's check the key items. Do I have any keys I haven't used? I don't think I do.
Because they're not here. I think they must evaporate from your inventory if you use them, because they're not there. They're not under key items. I should try to double check that. I don't think I have any unused keys. That's not it. Alright, here's where the save is. I guess we'll save again. Like, there's a bunch of things. There's this mysterious tree that I can't do anything with, but I already took a picture of it, and I got something. But I didn't get what I needed right now. Let's go back again through all these areas. What else do we need? Like, I tried all these doors a second time. All the doors that wouldn't open, they still will not open. Maybe I'll think about it while I use the bathroom. All right, where were we? I might have just missed something somewhere, some detail. Oops, start the timer again. It's gotta be something that I missed. Did I miss something obvious like an idiot? Probably. Well, what could that be? Well, if that's the case, then just a simple going back over everything again should uncover it. I've been down this hallway multiple times. Is there like a thing in the wall that I missed? I've already taken a picture of this, I think like 3 or 4 times now. I'm not going to even bother taking another picture because I've taken that picture like 4 times. Just read what it says again. Odd doll has been impaled in the door. Door itself is shut firmly. It seems the song you hear is coming from in here. Strong presence. I mean, this seems like the door we're meant to be opening now. I just don't know what it wants me to do. An impaled doll. I guess, I don't know, like, maybe it is the film canister room, but like what? Do I need to examine the... I mean, there was this room where not much happened. That was odd. Now, let's go back to the film canister room. Oh, there's this. But that's sealed. Still sealed. If something like that just randomly unsealed without any sort of hint, that would be a little bit messed up, but it's, you know, it's not impossible. No. Oh, hostile ghost. Okay, I'll fight it. I'll get more points. I'll get more points. Hello. This guy's like one of the evil. Oh, look at that. Kills a 2-hit combo. Nice. I might be able to upgrade now. Oh, no, not quite. Not quite. Hey, there's like a room over here, but you can't get to it. You know, not much you can do about that, right? I mean, what else could I be doing in here? Like, you know, you can't get over here. It's a fence. You can't do anything in here. What else can you do? You can't do anything. Alright, the impalement. The impalement. I gotta double check. I gotta like quadruple check this room. The doll was impaled. This is an impalement movie. Do I play it and then take a picture of it or something like that? Is that what I do? Let's try it. Or the film reel. See, there's nothing. Let me try playing it and then examining the actual film. The cloth is dirty and covered with mold. The bottom part is rotted away. It's just flavor text. See, there's nothing to do in here. There's nothing. Did I miss something here? I did miss the folklorist room here the first time I went through. But, you know, now I found it. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Like all the books from here, I think. Did I get all the books? I think we got all the books. I think so, you know, I don't know. Okay, let's go back to this room. Wait. Is this room as well? It just seems to have, like, nothing in it. Like, these two doors are sealed. Like, there's a prominent doll there, but it doesn't do anything. I'll go back and check it. I'll have to go back and check it again. But I've already been through it a couple times. And I must have missed something somewhere. It could have been in there. It could be in here. Let's fully recheck this area again. This room was this area was odd because it seemed like the game wanted me to go through here. But then it was a dead end. And that is odd in light of the fact that now I'm stuck. But like this door is locked. Did we miss something in these? Like I feel like I fully checked these boxes multiple times. In fact, there's like a doll here, twin dolls, but the filament doesn't react. Like there's nothing to take a picture of here. You would think these things maybe, but the filament doesn't react. You would think there would be something here, but there's nothing. These things are pretty odd, but apparently they're just decoration. Nothing behind here. Is there? Nothing? Definitely seemed to be nothing. I've checked the front of this as well. I think we got an item. Been up here, it's just a weird dead end. I'm not sure what I could be missing, but let's check again. I mean, it is pretty weird, though. The filament does not react here. You shouldn't be able to take any pictures. Store is tightly sealed. It just doesn't seem like... And then this is nothing. It doesn't seem like this is anything. Like I'm not meant to be here yet. It seems to be anything. Like right here, I saw a ghost on the other side of the railing. Like maybe indicating that I need to go over here. Is there something I can take a picture of from here? There's no way to get over there. There's no way to get over there. You can't get over there right now. You can't, like, jump from here. It kind of seems like you're meant to go over there, but you can't get over there. Just can't do it. Now I'm feeling pretty stuck. I'm starting to feel pretty stuck, guys. Weird bell-shaped things up here. I'm starting to feel stuck, Demo. I'm stuck in the game. Thanks, Demo. I appreciate your help. Hey, every little bit helps. We've reached a stuck place. Yeah, that's true, we have. Something around here you can take a picture of, maybe? There was something I did take a picture of it already. You know what? There was those hands that went into the grate. Did I examine that grate the hands went into? Did I examine that? There's gotta be some simple detail like that that I missed. There's something here? This kind of reminds me of the Eileen hallway from Silent Hill 4. Like, did I examine this? Maybe I didn't examine this right here, where the hands were sticking out. A small door low to the wall. Door shut tight. Feels like something is pulling back on it from the other side. Like, I figured this was nothing. Yeah, see, it's nothing. It's nothing, it's just a little spooky scare. A little spooky scare. It's not really anything. Am I gonna now have to go back to the old area again and, like, run through the whole thing again? I might. Like, it doesn't really seem like it should be in the old area, but I'm running out of new area to re-explore. And then what can I do? The trouble is there's so much to explore now. There's just nothing here, you know? Demo, there's nothing here. There's nothing. Nothing. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there's nothing. Did I miss something up here? Let's check it again. Let me just check it very, very thoroughly, this upper room here. And then what can we do? What should we be doing with our life? This is where the banister used to go. What good does that do me right now? Can I take a picture? No. There's nothing up here. As I thought. There's nothing. How could there be anything? There's nothing. Stuck! Stuck like a buck in a truck. There's just nothing here. Whatever was here, I already got it. I got it. Stuck. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. This is a new experience for Skittles. He's never seen me get stuck in a video game before. You know, usually I always know what to do. But not this time. Demo right now beside herself. There's a clock up here. It's not really ticking anymore. What happened to the clock? Oh, it is ticking. Clock, get with it. What's your problem? Yeah, where's my sixth sense? Like, remember Bruce Willis had a sixth sense? In the movie Sixth Sense. Where's my sixth sense? What do I do? Even though I'm a pro gamer. Guess we'll battle another ghost. Where is he? Where's the ghost? Stuck in the wall or something. Now we got a ghost stuck in a wall. He's stuck too. He's a metaphor for me. Oh, he's gone. He really did get stuck in the wall, I think. He's gone. He couldn't quite come to life.
Did we go back to the old area again? I mean, there was the 3 little girl crying parts that led to nothing, just like a note that said, "Sorry, mommy." They don't lead to anything else otherwise. Oh, there's suddenly... Wait, why is my filament red? It's not red now. Weird ghost spawning. The well has run dry. Look, you can examine the wooden bucket by the well. I didn't know that. Let's check behind her again. Oh, it shouldn't be something in an old... I already went through every old room again. There was nothing obvious. There was that little cutscene in that one bedroom, but there's nothing we could do. Like, we checked... Used my camera. I examined all around the room. There was nothing. I suspect it just simply gives you that cutscene every time you enter that room in a new chapter, probably. It appears like there's nothing here. Well, I mean, like, I've already gone through all the new rooms again. And I've tried to go through them thoroughly. There's just nothing. I mean, there's this. I mean, we're supposed to... One of the things we're supposed to do is investigate this. The shadows on the wall, but... Did I, like, go around and, like, examine every part of this wall? Nothing else happened here. It's getting the same reaction tech, like at every spot. Is there something like a hole in the wall or something? I mean, there is a thing that looks like a door here, but I couldn't do anything with it. That's nothing as well. The wall's riddled with cracks. We're supposed to find a weak spot in this wall right now. Wait, let me check my map. But that would just lead back to the tatami room, the partition room. So that would be silly. Like, they wouldn't design it. That wouldn't make any sense. It's just riddled with cracks. That door to get in there, that seems relevant, but it doesn't... I can't do anything with it. What can I do? There's nothing in here. I can't get down here because I'm not Miku. Let me just go all the way down here and examine it again to see if she says anything different. Maybe I need to be Miku. Maybe this triggers a cutscene by coming down here and looking at this again. But that would be pretty weird. No, it doesn't, though. That would be too weird. Like, why? I already was here in the previous chapter. Why would that... That would be very random. Very arbitrary. Can't be that. I don't know. Should we be re-exploring the old house or the new areas? You would think that it would be something in the new areas. I don't know. But there were the 3 little girls, even though they led to nothing. Maybe that should indicate that there is something more I have to do here in one of these old rooms. Maybe there is something more on the rooftops. Maybe, like, I don't know. You know, you can in these Fatal Frame games, at least the PS2 ones, you can... Well, Monocule's here. You can get random ghosts if you just, like, stand around in a lot of areas. If you just stand around long enough, random ghosts will spawn. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Monocule, how's it going? I'm stuck right now. I've been stuck for, like, about, I want to say, 40 minutes, maybe. At least a half hour. I don't know where to go. The trail I was following went cold, Monocule, and now there's nothing left to do. There's evidently nothing left to do. I think the game might have ended, Monocule. There's no more content left in the game. No, I've never played Fatal Frame 3 before. This is my first time playing it. I only played Fatal Frame 1 and 2. I haven't played 4 or 5 either. Except for the demo for 5. I haven't looked at this in a while. Little chest here blocking the door. I haven't looked at it. There should be no reason to. You know, because, like, only K can move it. So, I know that, so... there appears to be nothing here. A pale, gentle light. How's it going today, Monocule? You missed it, Monocule. We talked about video games. There's a ball here. The ball rolls down from there. Little girl, but I already got all of her scenes. So, it doesn't really matter. It's not relevant. Just don't know. Just don't know. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Monocule, this is crazy. No, you've never seen me get stuck in a video game before. Small drawer. I just noticed there's like a little thing in the stairs there, but of course it's nothing. Alright, I ran through here before. There seemed to be nothing. Oh, wait. Is there a ghost? That little... It went, you know, gray for a second there. Did you see that? Indicating like maybe a ghostly presence, but I already saw the vanishing ghost that was in here. I'm hearing some noises. There's a clock on the wall. Are these clocks gonna be relevant? Is there a hostile ghost in here? I can't quite tell. The music doesn't sound like hostile ghost music.
Get your child back.
Oh, there is one. A hostile ghost. Okay. Well, we'll level up some more. That's fine. Missed. I missed that combo. Combo. Oh, the third one was too hard to get. Did it count? Oh, wait, no, that did count. Did they get the 3 combo there? Cool. He's coming from behind. He's got more health than the other guy. An image of something has been caught in the photo. What? What is that? Did I just progress from that? From that? Like, she seemed to be a random ghost and she wasn't in here before. Or maybe she was. I thought that was a vanishing ghost. Was she in here before? And I mistook her for a vanishing ghost? Well, Monocule, my day has been quiet. You know, it's just been, not too much is going on. I ate some banana muffins for breakfast. And I've been playing this, and you know, aside from that, I watched a bit of a movie. I've been trying to get through Dead Ringers. It's a good movie, yeah. When I'm finished with the stream, I might go back and finish watching it. I just got something. I just got I got another... That was weird. I got, film that looks similar to the one relating to her before, the... Whatever, that lady, but... Was that optional? It didn't seem to pertain to the... It's film that has to be developed. It doesn't seem to pertain to... Was that the tattooed... No, that wasn't the tattooed woman. That was, Was that Yoshino Takigawa? I think? What was that film I just got? Is that, like... If that's the thing I needed for progress, then that's really strange. But it doesn't seem to be the case, because nothing's indicating that. Nothing... Like, that doesn't seem to relate to the door I need to open. So... I don't know what that was I just got. You're right, Monocule. Well, you know, I have a lot of relaxing days. Maybe too many. I mean, yesterday we went out to a haunted house. You know, that was pretty good. Good to do that, you know, once in a while. There really doesn't seem to be much here. Oh my god. That's interesting that you can get that. Like, what was that? Like, extra, like an optional extra film to be developed? But it looked like the old one. It didn't look like a new piece of film. Monocule, how's your day going? You've been splitting an apple tree, firewood, saw the new door in the porch. It sounds constructive. It looks like you can go outside from here. Do you want to go outside? What? I can go outside from here? That's new? No, wait. I want to save my game first, though. What? That's new. Notched arrow design for that door. I can go outside from here. What? That's... As far as I'm aware, that's new. Since when have I been able to do that? Or does that possibly take me out of here? Like, out of the Manor of Sleep. Does that... I wonder if that takes me back to the normal world. Where's a save point? Damn. I guess you have to go back through here. I want to save after finding that lady. Alright, I just discovered something. But that's... I wonder how long I've been able to do that. Does that just simply... Like... Am I supposed to just... realize that, like, I've been dead-ended and I'm supposed to leave the Manor of Sleep? Is what I need to do, like, to, like, go back to the real world and talk to Miku? Like, is that what I need to do? Little bit up. It's a little bit obtuse if that's the case. That's okay though. But yeah, it's a little bit obtuse if that's the. I mean, I don't even know what's out there, or is there more area to explore outside the door? What's gonna happen? I get the feeling it's going to just simply wake me up if I go out that door. But that might be... I get my health fully refilled, and I get my film back. It wouldn't be a bad thing to go back to the real world. It would not be a bad thing. It really seems like there's nothing else I can do. It really seems like that. Maybe that's it. Like, you just have to leave the Manor of Sleep? Like, was that it? That's what I was supposed to do. I bet that's it. Alright, this is going to wake me up. I bet this is going to wake me up. Yeah, the Manor of Sleep is in her dreams, Monocule. Most of the old mansion you explore is... I mean, all of it is in a dream. And then when you wake up, you get more and more bad tattoo. He's like cursed or something. Huh. Well, I think I figured out how to progress the game, Monocule. That's good. I like her little idle animation there. We have film we can develop. Oh, that's the first time that's happened, though. Like, every time... Like, until now, every time we've left a dream, it's because some event happens that, like, triggers us to wake up. We've never been able to just wake ourselves up. Wait, I want to see your idle animation. We've never been able to... We've never been required to, like, just simply realize that we can't make progress anymore. So just leave the dream. Maybe I needed to get that film from that lady. But man, that's pretty... It's in that random room. That was pretty random, though. Oh, yeah, maybe that's why, Monocule, because you were in the chat. Monocule, do you like my nightgown? I think it looks pretty good. Look, she can touch her hair. Look, if I move the analog stick, does that... Oh, no, that's her idle animation. She can look up and look around. She's looking around. She's wondering if there's any hauntings nearby in her room. What if this becomes like Silent Hill 4 and your own room starts to have hauntings? Oh. Actually, you know, the structure of the game is kind of similar to Silent Hill 4, going in and out of the dream. The PS2 games look so good. There's a lot of really good looking PS2 games. Like this game because of its PS2-ness, you know, its camera angles and its art style. It looks so good. To me, this looks... I find this to be better looking than a lot of modern games. So I wonder if we'd be able to re-enter the dream now. At any time. This seems necessary. It seems mandatory. It doesn't seem optional. I have 3 now? 3 underdog films. Oh, there was the one from the tree as well. Yeah, because there was the one from the tree. I did get that from the tree. The skewered dolls in the courtyard with the sacred tree. Maybe it's some kind of religious ritual. What was this one from? Mono-clad mother and daughter holding something that looks like a child. What could have happened to them? I don't remember where I took that. Oh, that's the one I got that was like the weird one where it seemed almost like optional. That was the one where, like, that was the one I got towards the end there when I was just fighting. I was just running around the house randomly and I fought her and all of a sudden I got a piece of film. I wonder if that one is optional. There could be other optional films you can develop in the game. If it really was, it seems optional. These other 2 seem like the ones that are relevant. Images appeared of an old projector. Okay, so what good does that do me? I've got to give it to Miu? Miku? Don't confuse them from the first. Mio and Mayu are from Fatal Frame 2. Miku is from Fatal Frame 1. Don't get them mixed up. Now, how do I get this? What do I do with this film? Maybe I need to use the bathroom. Maybe I should I should take a shower to wash the curse away.
Don't you want to take a shower? No? We've had one shower scene so far. Can I leave my apartment? No. Me too, Molecule. Yeah, hyper-realistic is not really necessarily that exciting to look at. The novelty of it is worn off. It used to be novel, games getting more and more realistic, but now it's just expected. What do I do with this film? Oh, she's in here.
Ray,
Hello. Hello.
are you having trouble sleeping?
Yeah, I've been to the Manor of Sleep.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
But when I rest, I work even harder.
What can I do for you?
Miko, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks. I'll give her all three of them.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
That's a pretty cool new kind of mechanic as well. Well, I guess we shouldn't read her diary while she's in the room, huh? Alright. What do we do now? So we gave her the film. Now what do we do? Save again? Am I supposed to go back into the Manor of Sleep now? Did that trigger something? I can go back in. But what if I go back in and it's the same situation and I'm just stuck? Maybe I need to do that. Do I need to do anything else? The game's gotten too free-form now. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing next. Well, what else could I do? I developed the film. I gave it to Miku. What else could I do? I think I need to go back to sleep because there's nothing else I could do, right? There might also be other optional pieces of film you can get developed by Miku, but there's some that are optional. This doesn't count as a new night. Wait, it does because that item respawned. Oh, dude, wait a sec. Do all the items respawned again? The item over there respawned again. The items respawn all the time. It does count, dude. New stuff's bound to happen then. Okay, so... Oh, there's a bunch of new stuff in here. Even though that seems like the same text. Mother and daughter. The daughter dropped a scrap of paper. Getting the daughter to drop that scrap of paper probably triggered the mother you could fight, and then you could get that film.
projector. Someone must be recording what goes on in the manor. Yeah, they must have been. So, let's try to remember where all the items are we can re-pick up. There's a piece of film in here. We go through here and take a left, and it's right there. It's always a piece of Type 14 film there. Check the map. Let's see. I'm not sure about going through there. Oh, out here, there's an item, like, under these stairs here. And there might be another sacred water in the courtyard. I wonder if that respawns. I don't know if it does. Right here in this cubby hole, there is another item. What's the best way to harvest these same items? Like if I need to route. You probably want to always start by coming in here and getting this medicine behind the screen. Was there any reason to go up these stairs here to this floor? Second floor. Were there any items in there? Nothing new is going on there, right? Well, I don't know. I'll just double check. Like the items you find inside things like chests and whatnot don't respawn. A lot of the items don't respawn. There's only certain ones that do. I can hear that hammering again. The hammering is now audible again. If we go look through the peephole, we'll be able to see something. Get more points from her. She's looking at me. Oh, that's the thing that unlocks the door. Did I maybe... Did that... Was that triggered now? Wait a second. You know what? Did I come back? I thought I came back and re-explored this, but maybe I didn't come back and re-explore this. Maybe I didn't come back and re-explore this. If I'd come back before, without waking up, would I have been able to come back and... Would I have been... Like, even without waking up, would I have been able to get that? Maybe I would have. I don't know. I'm not sure if I did go that way or not. I think that might be the one thing I didn't re-explore last time. She might have been there, even without waking up. She might have been. Because she is what unlocks that door. But now that I don't know, was waking up optional to develop that film? Was it maybe like waking up in the middle of a dream to develop film? Guess it developed faster. There could be different ways of playing through the game. Well, it does feel like I'm investigating something. Feels like an investigation. You gotta give it to the game. It feels like I'm slowly unraveling a mystery. I did keep my extra Type 14 film. I had extra Type 14 film and I kept it. Oh no, I didn't keep it. I just got the 8-piece. I don't know if I did. I might not have had extra. Because I just got that film from downstairs. Well, I don't know. Let's go in here and see if we get that same cutscene again of the guy behind the wall. But I don't remember any items. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm doing, Monocule. I didn't get that same cutscene again. Probably nothing new here. No respawning items here. But even though these items respawn, I get to keep them, like, right? Like, wait a second, do I? Oh, you know what? I don't know. Herbal medicine 4. Shouldn't I have more herbal medicine? Well, I'm definitely getting to keep my 61 film. Does it possibly revert the herbal medicine to 3 every night? I feel like I should have more herbal medicine than that by now. Only 4? There's no penalty that I'm aware of yet, but I don't fully understand the game's mechanics. Is there any reason to go back upstairs and check the rooftops again? I'm thinking no. Is there a ghost right now? Hostile ghost? I don't think there's any respawning items up there. I won't bother to go up there right now. But there is something down here. And also, I think this is a way that leads into the new area, so this is probably a good route to take. I'm going to start trying to pay attention to the amount of herbal medicines I have. See if they're like properly stocking up as I keep getting more and more of them. But I think the number of sacred waters seems I got 2 of them. The stone mirror, the stone mirror didn't get taken away. All right, got the herbal medicine. So now I, of course, have 5. Yeah, some supplies are getting reset every time you wake, every time you re-enter the dream. Your lowest tier films always get reset to like 50 and 30. But I'm not sure if you were to leave the dream with more than 50 or 30, if you'd keep them. I still have not quite realized that yet. So I'm not sure if I've ever left the dream with more than 30 of the Type 14s. Let's see. The sacred water over here. Did that respawn? No, it didn't respawn. It just said, like, there was a piece of content I redid there. It didn't respawn. I've only collected that the one time. Things that are hidden inside of things don't respawn. And even some of the visible items are not respawn. There's only certain items that are respawning every night. Now, I'm not sure what might respawn here. because I've only been through this area one time. I'll have to pay attention to it. But there was a visible item you could pick up from this large room here. That's probably worth... Wasn't there? Yeah, there was an item on top of that little... Like, next to the doll on top of a dresser thing. There was an item. Oh, the clock is ringing. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's a ghost. Whoa, what is this ghost? What is this ghost? Whoa, she's fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, what is this ghost? Clock just struck 12 or something. Let's go sleep. Where'd she go? Oh, she's fast! That did not count. You... Get off me. Oh, man. You stupid ghost. Missed. Missed again, I think. But I didn't take damage. You won't let me go. That's awkward. Fatal frame. Dan Schoening. Dan, look out, she's coming. She won't let you go. Fatal frame, Dan. I just fatal framed you. Combo! I just comboed you, Dan. Oh, Dan, I'm sorry I missed the third shot. I won't let you go, Dan. Where'd you go? Hey. Not cool. Whoa! Grom. Pasquale, Dan and Mr. Leo, and Skittles. Boo. Thanks for all your boos. Monocule, thanks for also booing. Thanks for booing me, guys. I appreciate it. Dan, you've been fatally framed. Welcome to the frames. You've been fatalized. You're on the flip side of screen. I hope you enjoy it. Make any good post-it notes, Dan? Oh, I just got fatal subscribed.
UMF01 subscribed.
UMF01, thank you for subscribing with your Prime Gaming. Yeah, I'm not dropping the frames, but if I do, I hope they're fatal. Inconsiderate Deed, thanks for your boo as well. I didn't hear what she said, but it sounded pretty good. Ghost from Pac-Man. Classic, Dan. So you've been fatally framing ghosts from Pac-Man, and I've been fatally framing ghosts in the Manor of Sleep. So we're kind of been doing the same thing, haven't we? That's cool. It sounds pretty good. This clock, I don't trust it. I don't trust this clock. Playing Fatal Frame 3 for the first time. I've played Fatal Frame 1 and 2 a bunch of times. But I have yet to play Fatal Frame 3. It's good. Man, it's good. Do you like good games? This game's good. Fatal Frame games are good. Like, they're not just good, they're good. Do you know what I mean? You know the difference, right? Respawning item. See this doll? It's looking at me. This item does respawn here every time you enter the Manor of Sleep. Yeah, it's very good. There's some doors over here. Let's see if they're still sealed by a spiritual power. I hate it when that happens. Sealed by some strong power. Awkward. This other one probably is too. This mansion's very spooky. It's very scary. Like, you could die in here. You could die. Like, you as the player could die. This mansion could kill you. All right, Monarchy, enjoy your dinner. I hope it's very scary. Ha ha ha. Ha. Nothing new up here. Many people have died trying to play through this game. But not me. I will be the one to live. I'll be the boy who lived. Yeah, I wonder what's for dinner. Good question. Spaghetti and eyeballs. That sounds pretty good. I would eat that. I guess we'll go through here. Oh, that just takes you back to here. No, yeah, no, we were just here. You don't want to go that way. Go back to the four-way hallway and go one of the other ways. I'm learning my way around the Manor of Sleep. Guys, watch this. I can aim my flashlight, and then she looks into whatever direction you're aiming the flashlight. This game is very advanced. You can even aim your flashlight as you walk. See? Look. She's aiming her flashlight as she walks. This game is state of the art. You've probably never seen a game that looks as good as this. I haven't either. I don't blame you. Look at that. She can aim her flashlight as she walks. This game's so cool. And I have notes in my notebook. That's where I keep my notes, in my notebook. Yeah, that is funny. I wonder if that's from the stupid game Until Dawn. That might be Until Dawn quote, maybe. I wonder. Let's play the Impalement film. This is my favorite. Really like how it ends. Nah, I'm bored of it. Let's actually just keep walking. Oh, does this item over here respawn? Oh, this one respawns too. More medicine. Is it? Oh, is this film? Oh no, this is more film. Okay. Well, I must have a lot of Type 14 film now. 5 medicines. 49 of those. Good. Alright, here we have like a... Oh, there was an item in here too? Will this respawn? Wasn't there something in here? Another herbal medicine. 6 medicines. I'm getting all the medicine. You can never have enough medicine. It's like in real life. This was this area. Oh, we should have opened... That's right. This door over here should be unsealed. Now I know where to go. Yeah, this door should be unsealed. We saw that happen. So that's a new area. I don't know if you needed to go outside the dream to get the film developed to make that happen. Or if I just simply... Because I think that's the one room I didn't re-explore. But anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. Something to keep in mind for the future. I might need to go eat dinner soon. Do you guys think that I should eat dinner? I'm not going to eat flesh for dinner tonight. I'm not going to eat the flesh of animals like you guys. Maybe I will. Alright, this is open. It's a new area. What could happen in here? Whoa. A girl! Just like I suspected. Oh, I could upgrade something. If you power up, possible charge amount increases. Max spirit power charge. That must be for special moves. For special moves, maybe. Oh, I can upgrade my slow as well. I don't know if it's worth it to get better slow. Then, you know, maybe. Max value. Range. Spirit power. On the camera. I mean, that's pretty good too. Displays the maximum amount you can charge your spirit power. Let's get more sensitivity. I don't think I'm sensitive enough. That's what I need. A girl. UMF, don't worry, I'll protect you. The candlelit altar is a huge gemstone as big as my palm. Looks like it might be used in some kind of ceremony. Something's reflecting light in the altar. Bellflower key. Oh, okay, there's a bellflower door. That's in the... like the loft. So now we can open that. That's good. It looks like a trap door in the floor. Some kind of red cloth has been fixed to all four corners of the narrow room. They look like straw dolls dressed in red. Is this something? No, just a mat? Alright. I guess that's it. Oh, she's there! I missed. Get your hands off me! Uh-oh.
Are you hurt?
Hey, she's trying to impale me. I don't like that. Cut that out.
Are you hurt?
What's her fatal frame? There she is. She's gonna hurt me. Get her. All right. Unhand me. Oh, look at her try to dance around. She thinks she's so agile. Oh, she wants to hurt me. Look out. Where'd she go? Oh, I didn't even see her. Bad girl. You're a bad girl. How dare you? You should be punished. An image of something has been caught in the photo. It's an image of Dan Schoening. Oh my god.
You're a traitor, too.
Unexpected. Something on the floor where the girl dressed as Shrine Maiden was. A gray diary. I wonder if being impaled hurts. I wonder which hurts worse, having the stake go in a little bit at a time or having it stabbed all at once. The former. I wonder if they die if the stake goes all the way through. I wonder if it matters if they die. No, it doesn't. It totally doesn't matter. I want to impale a real priestess soon. It's nice to have ambitions, you know? It's nice to have goals. Oh, now we wake up again? Now it's daytime again. Alright, that was good. I'm so scared in my lingerie. Oh no, a bad tattoo. A bad tattoo, but it looks cool. But, you know, it's bad because I'm cursed. And that kind of sucks. Got more film, so that's good. The film is also cursed. That's bad. Every time I dream of the house, the snake-like tattoo gets bigger. The stabbing pain was worse every day. If things carry on like this, it will eventually cover my whole body, and then the dreams, the manor. What do they mean? How can I escape? Oh my god. The red doll room. In the small room where I heard the lullaby, red dolls were nailed to the walls. Inside was one of the girls dressed as shrine maidens who tried to impale me in my daydream. Who is she? And what was she doing in there? I don't know. Night 6. Progress has been made. Good old progress. Gotta love it. Got some film to develop in my house. You guys like my house? Check it out. It's very modern. It's not an old... She's singing the same song. Oh, what could be happening here? Well, Mr. Leo, I would say so far it's almost as good as Fatal Frame 2, which means it's extremely good. But I think that Fatal Frame 2 is just a little bit cooler and more atmospheric and kind of has a little bit better music in this game so far. But the unique structure of this game goes a long way. It's got its own identity. I appreciate that. So it's definitely very good. Miku, that song. Oh, Ray, good morning. That song? I don't remember exactly where I heard it, but I feel like I've been hearing it in my dreams lately. I don't have any idea what the lyrics mean. Could it be some sort of dialect? Dreams. What could it mean? Miki was singing the same lullaby I heard inside the manor. Says she heard the song in her dreams too. Has she been having the same dreams? Is she being lured into the house too? Just like Yoshino Takigawa. And me? Oh no. The girl works as my assistant. The song she was singing was the lullaby I heard in the manor. Is Miku having the same dreams as me? She's possessed. It's over. What are the dreams about? I don't really remember too well, but I'm singing this song in the dreams. When I'm singing, I start to feel homesick, like I'm remembering someone important. At the end of the dream, I'm so scared, all I can remember is that I'm very afraid. But that's just the way dreams are, I guess.
That's just the way they are. That's true. What are the... Oh, she's saying the same thing. That's just the way they are. Sometimes I dream I'm playing video games and I'm winning, but I'm not winning fast enough. And it really scares me.
When you dream, do you dream inside your dream another dream, like Inception? Sick. Sick dream, bro. An envelope has been delivered through the letterbox. Dear you. Oh, from Kay. That's friend is a man. Dear you, I'm sending you a testimony tape I just found about the urban legend. If I gave it to you, I know you'll take good care of it. I found several other tapes, but they're quite old. Having been dubbed by gramophone, they're damaged. I'm trying to get them restored now. I'll send them to you when they're done. Lately, I've solely been researching folklore. Legends, folk tales, folk religion. That was both you and Mafuyu's field, wasn't it? It's an interesting world, but I don't want to get too deep into it. How's Mafuyu's sister? Her name was Miku, right? I'm searching everywhere I can, but I still don't know Junsei Takamine's whereabouts. Oh, I think the guy was from Fatal Frame 1. Maybe he was spirited away too. You know, like the Miyazaki movie. If you got anything, let me know. Mio's health is not good, so I put her in the hospital. She only wakes up every 2 days, and then... Oh, Mio from Fatal Frame 2. No, he's talking about Mio from Fatal Frame 2. She only wakes up once every 2 days, and then only for a couple hours at a time. I've got to hurry with my research. Regards, Kei Amakura. Photograph of Mio from Fatal Frame 2. We were just playing as her in the previous game. Oh, so many relations. Manor of Sleep, A. Cassette. Maybe I can play it on the tape deck in my room. How does it all tie together? Is it time to go back to sleep? Save again. Tape.
In my dream, I saw my mother in that manner. Inside, there was an old shrine. It was cold. Snow was falling. I could hear a song. There were so many people going into the shrine. It was like a funeral procession. I could smell incense burning. Everyone was hiding their faces. My mother was among them. No matter how many times I called her, she kept going further and further. And just before the door shut, it was like I was going to be left all alone. I saw it every day. I went in just a little bit. If I went any further, I wouldn't be able to come back. But I thought I could meet my mother in there.
There. Wow. It all makes sense now. Should we go back into the dream? Miku's brother, Mafuyu. Friend of Kei and Yu, who disappeared while on the trail of missing writer Junsei Takamine. People say he was spirited away. Knew Mia's lost relative, but I thought he had died. She never spoke about her brother. That photo, is Miku still longing for the brother she lost? Well, let's go back. Did Miku sub... Oh, it's not time to go back yet. We got to check on Miku. Are we going to get to play as Miku pretty soon? Ray, what's the matter? Miku, that person in the picture on your desk. That's my older brother. He's been missing for quite some time. I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I was just wondering. Is there anything else we can ask, or is that it? When are we going to be able to take Miku into the dream? Because we should be able to take Miku and Kei. There could be like a lot more to this game. Maybe we're still only scratching the surface. Oh, why did they get the little ghost filter image there for a second? Was there something haunted? Something haunted in my house. Hey, that looks like feet in there. Isn't that feet? Guys, there's feet. Look at the feet. That doesn't seem right. Oh, they're not there in the viewfinder. Oh, they're gone. Did I miss the feet? Tarantino. Could I have gotten a picture of those? Oh, man. Should we try again? I want to see the feet again. That's so cool because there was feet there. My favorite part. It happens after you go and talk to Miku. See the little grain filter there that appears? Usually indicates some sort of supernatural occurrence. The minute you take out the viewfinder, they disappear. Could I have, like, tried to click on them? What? What the heck? Hey, what? My computer's haunted. The movie I was watching in the other screen just started playing itself suddenly. My computer is haunted. Oh my god. Was it the feet that did it? Oh no, I just lost my place. Oh man, I was in the middle of watching Dead Ringers. Stupid ghosts haunting my internet Pluto movie. Stupid ghost. Foot fetish spirit. You think it was a foot fetish?
That sick house, you sick ghost. How dare you like feet? You're supposed to like other parts better. Oh. You should be damned to hell. It's not the natural order. Yeah, tell that ghost. Is that... I walked over here and it suddenly happened. I thought it was part of the game. Like, whoa, what's happening? It's like a movie playing in the game. Well, that's cool. That's some cool feet. Cool feet. Let's go back into the dream. Now there's a video static. That's cool. Man, I've once again gone through another set of batteries. I think these batteries are toast. These batteries are toast. We need new batteries. Hey, we got a new intro movie. Is this new? To the Manor of Sleep? This is definitely new. Oh, are we playing as Miku now? Wait. Looks like Miku. Is Rei becoming Miku? Oh my god. Plot is really thickening.
This dream again. I thought I wasn't going to have it anymore.
We are playing as Miku.
Don't want to see anymore.
Tattoo lady. Alright, the orange light has been replenished, guys. Hour 4, the evil dream. You know what's interesting right now? Is that this music, I'm fairly certain, like the ambient music is from Fatal Frame 1. Which, you know, is appropriate because Miku was the protagonist from Fatal Frame 1. This is the music from Fatal Frame 1, like, from one of the opening areas. I reckon... I've been listening to Fatal Frame music, so that's how I know. It's a little bit hard to distinguish if you're not familiar with it. But it feels a bit more lively than the music from from this game. Dude, it's like a different part of the mansion. This all looks different. Wait, that's new. Really should get some dinner. We should get some dinner. But we have a different map. I don't know if this is foyer. Himuro Mansion. Oh, it's even the mansion from Fatal Frame 1. It's not the same mansion. It's a different mansion. But like it has... But what about the areas in the Manor of Sleep that only Miku could explore? Like we have to be able to get back to there. It says Himuro Mansion though. Interesting. Maybe this is a pretty good point to leave off. I think this might be a pretty good point at which to, I'll double save to make sure it's extra saved, okay? I'm gonna make sure it's really saved. I think you better stop for now. I don't know. I might be back later, depending on, you know, what's going on. All right, guys. I have to finish watching Dead Ringers. I have to find something for dinner. Maybe I'll go out. I was thinking I'm like hungry for Indian food. You guys like Indian food? Might be back to stream more later. But we made some more Fatal Frame 3 progress. You know, it's going pretty good. There's still some more October left. Thanks, Demo. You enjoy your whatever meals you are still about to eat as well. Yeah, it's like October 27th. We have the 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. On the day of the 31st, I may be trick-or-treating with kids. And then probably at night driving to Detroit. I have a convention this upcoming weekend. So that means probably no streams on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Probably no streams on those days, but we still have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday for horror streams. So we should
I would think at least finish Fatal Frame 3. I don't know how far I am through the game because I don't really know the game, and I don't want to know yet. But I would imagine we could at least finish this. There was other stuff I wanted to play. I just saw something else that like looks really cool. I want to check out, but maybe we'll find time to check it out. But after I come back from Detroit, I'll probably go back to UFO 50. I've been really wanting to play more UFO 50, so we're gonna have to do that soon as well. All right. Sounds good. You're right. It'll probably be something else Inconsiderate Deed. Very considerate thought. Oh, yeah, the timer. I should stop that. Demo, you're so smart. All right. Do we want to raid anybody? Hunger Guerrilla playing Sweet Home. That's cool. What's that? Let me just see what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, UFO 50. More UFO 50 would be very good. All right, I'm going to raid Hungry Guerrilla. Playing Sweet Home. All right, and maybe I'll be back soon for more horror games. Look forward to it. Hope you guys have a scary rest of your week. Ha 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 ha. Bye. Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay, goodbye. Love you.
So that you guys don't have to just stare at my dead game. And I'll be back. I don't know, Captain Katamari. It is actually a new... I think it's I don't know if it's a new battery. It's a repro card though. We checked it before we started. I could check. Oh, we're getting another raid. Oh no. Flipsider, hello. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Dr. Mukan, did I get you a shout out? I don't